Merry Christmas, faithful. You're watching the 49ers Report live here on Chat Sports. What a matchup we had tonight on Monday Night Football. The San Francisco 49ers, the number one seed in the NFC, hosting the Baltimore Ravens, the number one seed in the AFC. San Francisco, surprisingly to some, 6.5-point favorites in this football game, with this game set to begin from the Bay Area, and the over-under for this game at 47.5. No matter where you are, how you're tuned in, we appreciate all of you for spending your game night here with us, because the 49ers Report, for all of our watch parties, the best place to experience game day outside of being at the actual game. And what a game this is between Baltimore and San Francisco. You think back to the Super Bowl back in 2012, that was a thrilling matchup, but then modern day. This is a matchup between the two teams with the two best records in the NFL. Two of the longest winning streaks in the National Football League. They are both first and third in point differential. The Baltimore Ravens have the best road record in the NFL, whereas San Francisco is averaging nearly 30 points per game inside the friendly confines. It's Christmas. We're so glad that you're here, and this game is underway. Baltimore Ravens going to receive the football, rocking their all-whites. It's a short kick to the 5. Almost a tackle made at the 5-yard line, but Baltimore is going to have a decent return here out to the 30-yard line. It was Wallace who won the game for Baltimore against the Rams in overtime with a punt return a couple of weeks ago with that return. And now we get to see the San Francisco defense against this Ravens offense. This is what you really have to keep an eye out for in this football game. San Francisco has struggled against the run. They've struggled with tackling. Last week, they gave up more than 240 rushing yards to Arizona. The Ravens, on the other hand, what's their strong suit? Running the football. First and 10 for Lamar Jackson and Baltimore. Ravens averaging 27 points per game and 163.8 rushing yards per game. That's number one in the NFL. Lamar in the shotgun. Fakes the throw to the left. They're going to run it up the middle. And Fred Warner getting his Christmas started off well with the tackle. Minimal gain of about 1 or 2 yards right there. San Francisco rocking their throwbacks with the black outline on the numbers, scarlet red tops with the gold pants. Baltimore rocking the all whites here on Christmas. We'll get to your super chats in just a moment. It's going to be second and long here. 8 yards to go. Man in motion. Lamar in the shotgun. Looks left, fires left. Ball incomplete. Ambry Thomas with the pass breakup on Rashad Bateman. That brings up a third down. Oh! Jeannie Wyatt, $100 super chat. Jeannie. Everybody type those threes.
It's third down.
3rd and 8 to go. Lamar in the gun. Fred Warner, stand-up pass rusher here. He comes home on the stunt. Lamar throws out of bounds, incomplete. Intended for Nelson Aguilar. It's a 3-and-out for Baltimore. And the 3-and-out forced by San Francisco. Type those 4 9s. Let's get to your super chats. God's Prodigy, $5. Bang. Niner Gang. Follow your boy at God's Prodigy 2.0. There you go. Mondo Lestraka, $2. Go Niners. And Jeannie Wyatt with the $100 donation. We had some super chats come in before the stream. We can't see those right now. Who'd they come in from? Do you know? John Wallace. Johnny Dubs, thank you for those donations earlier. Ronnie Bell going to range to his left. Fair catch signal at the 11-yard line, and that's where the Niners will take over here.
Let's go, Niners! Bang, bang, Christmas. Give me a BBC in the chat, baby.
BBC, bang, bang, Christmas in the chat. BBC, bang, bang, Christmas in the chat.
Give us the
Type BBC. Type BBC.
Let's go! Bang, bang, Christmas!
1st and 10 for San Francisco. A minute 1 into this game. Kyle Juszczyk in motion. Brock Purdy in the gun. He puts Christian McCaffrey in motion. Throw goes to him. Kyle Hamilton will make the tackle on McCaffrey after a gain of about 2, maybe 3. A lot of BBCs in the chat.
I love them. I love seeing them in the chat.
Shout out to Trace for that one.
Shout out to Pork Chop, Richard, Vortex, EC.
Richard Donaldson, how did we get the ball? 3 and out, forced by this Niners defense.
It's gonna be a good matchup today.
2nd and 7, ball at the 14. Aiyuk in motion. Purdy takes the snap, looks, fires, pass over the head of Kyle Juszczyk. He wants a flag. He doesn't get it. So that's going to bring up a 3rd down for San Francisco's offense here.
Down.
I thought the ball was a little bit late to get to Kyle Juszczyk.
Get the 3s in the chat.
And Juszczyk was swarmed before that ball could get to him. I don't know how they didn't call the penalty right there when the NFL has been plagued by all types of penalties, but the inconsistency of those penalties is just awful. 3rd and 7. Ravens show blitz. They're number 1 in the NFL in sacks, and Purdy's going to call a timeout. Ravens stacking the box, showing blitz, and Purdy calls the timeout.
If you want a first down, like the dang video. 2,500 people watching. Come on. Let's get a first down, faithful. Let's go. Let's go, Niners. Go on.
Oh, yeah.
Get at it.
Dude, there were 500 people waiting before we went live.
120 likes when we
Unbelievable.
Unreal.
3rd and 7. Type those 3s.
Come on.
I love all of you who are watching the show. Thanks for making my life stupid and so fun.
Come on, faithful. Let's go. Like it up. Like it up.
3rd and 7 coming out of the timeout.
Like the Migos said, like it up.
Ravens have the number 1 scoring defense in the NFL.
Come on.
Niners need to get to the 21. Empty set for Purdy. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Deebo in motion. Trips left. Purdy takes the snap, looks, fires, throws, pass caught. George Kittle, look at him go to the 30, 40, 50, 40, all the way down to the 28-yard line. First down, San Francisco. What a play on 3rd down to flip the field.
Give me an 85.
Type those 85s in the chat. Bang,
bang,
Niner game. Niners carve up that Ravens defense.
See you, Chip.
See you, brother. Everybody type Chip in the chat.
Chip.
He's out of here. Ball at the 28. Empty set for Purdy. Takes the snap. 4-man front for Baltimore. Looks across the middle of the field. He has Kittle again. Down to the 15, sliding grab. That's another first down. And now San Francisco inside the red zone.
Shout out Prize Picks, baby.
Prize Picks red zone, $100 deposit match. prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS. Psycho Red has his Kittle jersey on tonight.
Come on.
Another accurate throw from Purdy. Now can San Francisco capitalize in the red area? Ball at the 15. McCaffrey in motion out of the backfield. Purdy will throw it. Looks right. Fires center. He's picked.
Oh, no.
Intercepted in the end zone by Kyle Hamilton. And San Francisco's quality first drive stalls out. Hamilton picks off Purdy.
F.
Huge pick for Baltimore. Bad throw from Purdy. Wanted to go to Deebo, and Hamilton, he read his eyes the entire way. Comes over from the safety spot to pick off Purdy. So after a couple of big passing plays, to George Kittle. Purdy gets picked. Simply did not see the safety. Prize Picks. Now, there was a Brock Purdy Prize Picks, more or less than a half interception. I have confidence in Purdy, but I thought about taking the more than half because this Ravens defense is really, really good. Easy and exciting daily fantasy. prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS for a $100 deposit match. Here's what I did go with. Brandon Aiyuk, more than 4.5 catches. Chase Young, more than 0.25 sacks. Christian McCaffrey just has to score a touchdown. Then Lamar Jackson, more than 199.5 passing yards. So those are my prize picks. You can get on board with your prize picks. prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS for a $100 deposit match. Brock Purdy just didn't see the safety.
I'm giving shout-outs to everyone saying F Baltimore in the chat. Type F ball. F ball. We're getting weird on the chat. F balls. Shout out to Alan, Oliver, Andrew, Zach, Daywalker, Alan, Lisa, Mike Honcho, Larry, Melvin, Hamster, William, Mr. Block Ice, Mike Honcho, Steve, Moran, Jeannie, Alan, Beach Ball, Size, Lady Nuts, I love it. David Morse, Razor, Jeannie Wyatt, our Super Chat MVP, Jeannie Wyatt.
Yeah, so far, Jeannie Wyatt, the Super Chat MVP. And you might be asking, Chase, what is this Super Chat MVP item here?
What is the Super Chat MVP
We've given
item?
away a lot of autographed jerseys so far this year. This is one of our most unique Super Chat MVP items. How about a Kyle Juszczyk jersey?
Ooh.
For the best fullback in football, and he signed it Juice. He signed it Juice on the 4 there. We'll send this, of course, with the certificate of authentication, but this will go to the largest individual Super Chat, and the number to beat, $100 from Jeannie Wyatt. So Brock Purdy, first career interception on an opening drive. Baltimore takes over at the 8th, their second drive after they went 3 and out. Gus Edwards will get the carry. He'll pick up 3, maybe 4 on the play. Brock Purdy was looking at Deebo. He's on the left inside slot. And there was a tight window where Purdy had Deebo. But he threw it too late. And that wasn't his first read. So he was late to get the Deebo because that was not his first read. Only 13 turnovers for the Niners this year, tied for first in the NFL. Lamar Jackson, play action, has all day to throw. He's going to sling it behind his target. Incomplete. Zay Flowers was wide open, and for some reason, Lamar tried to go sidearm there. And because of that, the throw was awful. So that sets up another third down. Type those threes.
It's third down. Give me a 3. Tom Daly, Ken Dowslin, Alicia, Mike Honcho, Richard, HS, Hope, Lisa, Corona Guy. Ernesto, I see you too, brother.
3rd and 5. Lamar takes the shotgun snap. 4-man front for San Francisco. He throws, and the pass is caught by Flowers. Gain of 7. First down, Baltimore. Their first of the game. So the downs reset for the Ravens. More than 3,000 people watching live. If you want Niners shows every day, not just watch parties on game day, hit that sub button. Empty set for Lamar. Free runner is Fred Warner. Lamar goes all the way into the end zone. He trips over the referee. And that's going to be...
Is that a safety?
A safety.
That's got to be.
Or are they going to say it's a late hit on Chase Young? Lamar just threw the ball underhand. Intentional grounding. That's a safety. Intentional grounding. Intentional grounding. Intentional grounding. Intentional grounding. Chase Young with the rush on Lamar. That ball was snapped at the 15, 20-yard line. And the official went down. Lamar tripped over him.
Give me the twos!
And he tried to throw the football away. Didn't get anywhere close to the line of scrimmage. And the Niners get 2 points. Niners get 2. Type those twos. Let's get the scoreboard updated there. Safety! Safety! And the Niners get the ball back as well. San Francisco's defense has been terrific here in the early going. Andrew, great comment. About time a ref did something positive. So intentional grounding in the end zone. And Ronnie Bell will catch the punt at the 20-yard line. Can Brock Purdy recover from that interception in the red zone? Continue to type those twos. Wow. You don't see safeties often, especially against Lamar, who is evasive and fast and quick. Loner, what are the Super Chat giveaway items? So we have a Kyle Juszczyk autographed jersey, and I was supposed to be wearing a Niners Christmas sweater, and it was supposed to get here on Thursday. Now it's not going to get here until the 29th. But the raffle items, or the raffle item, is that Niners Christmas sweater. Purdy will take the snap. He hands it off to Christian McCaffrey. He cuts it upfield, and a big gain for McCaffrey. Pickup of 14. First down Niners. Type those ones. They've had no issues in picking up yards and moving the chains for first downs. Good seal block by Kittle. A good block by Brandon Aiyuk, Charlie Warner. 3,500 people watching live. Excellent audience here in the early going. Under 10 to go in this first. Kittle in motion. Now Warner in motion in the backfield with McCaffrey. Purdy under center. Pitch play McCaffrey. Left side. Gets a block. Another positive run. Gain of 5. That'll make it second and manageable.
If you want the Niners to score a touchdown on this drive, I need somebody to like the dang video. Only 510 likes. Come on. Who wants a touchdown, Niner fans? Who wants a tutty? Let's go score. Ninja wants a touchdown. Allen wants a touchdown. Oliver, Ninja, Sydney, Big Squad, Lisa Hernandez. Come on, faithful. Let me hear you.
Purdy under center. Play action. He's going to let it rip. Pass caught. Brandon Aiyuk out of bounds at the 43 near side. Aiyuk was under center, Purdy was under center. Traditional play action, deep drop. Aiyuk was the outside left wide receiver, just an out route. And Purdy with an accurate dot. Purdy really let it rip right there. Let's get to 1,000 likes. We're at 664 right now. Purdy in the gun. Fakes the handoff to McCaffrey out of the shotgun. He's going to throw it left side again. Oh, pass bobbled by Kittle. Really good coverage by Williams. An excellent throw from Purdy to even give Kittle an opportunity there. Incomplete, 2nd and 10. little hand fighting downfield from Kittle there. Had an opportunity to catch it. Probably should have. He'd probably tell you that as he's rocking the glitter Nikes on Christmas. Ball at the 42 of Baltimore. McCaffrey, the lone tailback. Four-man front for Baltimore. Purdy, handoff, left side. McCaffrey dragged down, nearly broke another one. That's going to be a gain of 4, maybe 5. And with the way that this Niners defense is playing, I might approach this as 4-down territory here. It's 3rd and medium. You're probably on the outer edge of Jake Moody field goal range. A little bit too long right now. I'd approach this as 2 plays to get a first down. That's just me. I've had no issues moving the ball against Baltimore so far. Ball's at the 38. It'd be a 55-yard field goal from here. Purdy in the gun. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Handoff goes to McCaffrey up the middle, and he's going to be about a yard short. Now what will Kyle Shanahan do? I'd go tempo here. Have your best play call in your pocket. Relay that to Brock Purdy and run the play. It's 4th and 1. Offense staying on the field. Type G for go. Or 4 for 4th down. Niners up 2-0. Baseball score. Purdy under center. Willie Snead in motion. McCaffrey the tailback. Deebo in motion. Purdy's going to throw it. He pumps. And he's going to get sacked all the way back to the 46. Marlon Humphrey brings him down. There is a flag on the play. It's going to be on Baltimore. Holding downfield. First down, Niners.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
It's going to be on Ronald Darby. I imagine as a player tried to get downfield, that's when Darby committed the hold. And he held Willie Snead. He's getting held with this right arm and around the waist. First down, Niners. Type those ones. Ball moves up to the 28. Purdy under center. Juszczyk in motion. Pitch play, Deebo. Can he get the corner? He does, but gets back to the line of scrimmage. That's about it. Loner, $20. A simple, let's go Niners. Let's go Niners. Loner, loner, loner. Thank you for the 20. That gets you some raffle tickets right there. We'll show you our Super Chat menu here in a moment. Ball at the 27. 2nd and 8. Purdy looks right. Throws left. Ball batted down at the line. Jadeveon Clowney with the pass breakup at the line of scrimmage right there. So that'll bring up a 3rd and long. Alex Pips, $1 super chat. Thank you, Alex. Clowney with 7.5 sacks this year. He's had a really good season. Ball at the 27. Baltimore blitzes. Purdy throws short of McCaffrey, and that'll bring up a 4th down. San Francisco will have to trot out Jake Moody. So good job by this Ravens defense here to hold up. Again, San Francisco able to move the football but can't capitalize as they get deep into Baltimore territory. Big kick here for Jake Moody. 86% this year, along a 57. This one from 45, from the right hash. Snap is good from Tabor Pepper. The hold put down by Mitch Wishnowski. The kick is up, and the kick is good. Jake Moody puts the Niners up 5-0. An odd score, but a score that you will take. Type those FGs. And let's take a look at our Super Chat menu here. Jeannie Wyatt sent in a $100 Super Chat. We had John Wallace in the fold and Loner Incognito with a $20 Super Chat. We talk about this great matchup here on Christmas. And now you look at our Super Chat menu here. $5 is a beer cheers. $10 gets you 1 raffle ticket. $20 gets you 5 raffle tickets. $50 Super Chat gets you 10 raffle tickets and a mimosa bong. And $100, I'll do a shotgun. So I owe a shotgun for Jeannie, and Jeannie also gets 20 raffle tickets. So we'll put that in there for Jeannie. So you do the simple math up from there. The Super Chats that you send in go a long way in supporting the show, and you have the opportunity to win prizes. Our raffle item is going to be a Niners Christmas sweater. I'll get you a photo of that so we can show you. It's supposed to be here, but given the crazy stretch during the holiday season, shipping got delayed, unfortunately. And I wish I was able to rock this Christmas sweater. But I can't. That's why I'm rocking the Santa hat.
Shout out to NPC. Says who is a first time Super Chatter.
He said Ravens Nation, stand the F up. I would tell you to go over to our Ravens channel, but this is the place to be. So continue to hang out here with us. Already 26,000 people have joined us for our first quarter action. 3,900 people watching live right now. Johnny Dubs saying, NPC, welcome. I owe y'all a beer cheers too. Beer cheers for those supers that came in. Aunt Lou, $20. He said, let's go Niners. Crush them Ravens. Shout out to my son, Miggy. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Miggy. A Christmas birthday or just a birthday soon? Either way, happy birthday, Aunt Lou. Thank you so much. Kick by Moody. Goes in the end zone. This Ravens offense, they've done zilch so far. Niners defense has been spectacular. Can the good play continue? Love to see a lot of people typing happy birthday, Miggy, in the chat. We're all family here. Here we go. Ravens' third possession. They've gone 3-and-out safety. Ball to 25. Lamar fakes the handoff. He rolls right, throws right. Pass caught by Zay Flowers. First down for Baltimore. That's a pickup of 13. Alicia back in the chat. How about Alicia? The Jerry Rice jersey that she won a couple of weeks ago, she gave it to her dad for Christmas. Look how awesome this looks in the frame. How cool is that? First and 10 for the Ravens. Second first down for them. Ball to 38. Lamar will throw it out to the perimeter to Zay Flowers. Niners have it defended well. To Sean Gibson, who is not allowed a touchdown in coverage. Best among safeties, obviously. And Fred Warner making the tackle. Lisa, third ever Super Chatter. Bird season. Let's go Niners. Love it, Lisa. Simpsons, great show too, by the way. 2nd and 12. Under 5 to go in this first frame. Lamar back in the shotgun. 2-by-2 set. He'll throw it once again. Niners send 4. Lamar, he's going to take off and run. He gets the corner, and that'll make this a 3rd and short for the Ravens. Lamar, a pickup of 9 there. It'll be 3rd and 3.
Shout out to TD Glitch King.
Somebody was asking for a call and a hold on Randy Gregory. Definitely debatable there. TTD, first time super chatter. Another Ravens fan, but thanks for being here, donating to the show. 3rd and 3, type those threes. Lisa Hernandez, I see you as well. Lamar, empty set. 2 to the left, 3 to the right. 4-man front for the Niners. Lamar, pressured, moves off his spot, throws it downfield, incomplete, and they're going to throw a flag. The ball wasn't even close to likely. But Gibson kind of got there a little bit early. Wasn't even going to come close to catching that football. That's when you bail out a bad throw. Like, likely's open. Not even a catchable ball. Now, it's a bad play by Gibson. He got there way too early. But it's not a catchable ball. Ball at the 34. Lamar now under center. Flowers in motion. Fake the run to him. They run it to Edwards. He'll get about 4. Jeannie Wyatt sent in that $100 super chat earlier. I'm going to give you a mimosa bong right now. Cheers to Jeannie. Second and 6, ball at the 30. Ravens on the move. Lamar looks left, looks center, gets pressured, gets hit. Throw downfield, incomplete, intended for Odell Beckham Jr., but plenty of laundry on the field. This might be on the Niners as well. It's a referee conference right now. Holding on to Sean Gibson. Face mask on Gibson. 15-yard penalty, first down. So Gibson with 3 penalties so far, 2 on 1 play.
The 49ers need to stop, so everyone type stop in the chat. Come on.
Yeah, it's a penalty on Gibson. He was playing in the slot and grabbed the face mask right from the jump of the play. Let's get to 1,000 likes in the next minute. We have 4,500 people watching, 870 likes right now. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. If you want the Niners to buckle down here, ball at the 15, like the show. Lamar in the shotgun, 2 backs with him, 2 receivers to the right. They'll run it. It's Hill, left side, gain of 5. John Wallace, yeah, stupid penalties. It's really what it comes down to. Stupid penalties. 3 on Gibson, 2 on 1 play. 2nd and 5. Ball just inside the 10. Lamar keeps it, tries to get the edge. Niners say, Trey Greenlaw, Nick Bosa. They combine for the tackle for loss. And what does that set up, Trizzy?
A third down.
You know what to do. Type those threes. This is where you got to force a field goal here. But you got to have disciplined pass rush lanes and keep Lamar contained. He's only 3 of 7 for 18 yards, 6 rushing yards. Niners show blitz. They bring pressure. Lamar going to check it down. Pass caught Aguilar. Great tackle. Ambry Thomas limiting it to a 2-yard pickup. It'll be 4th and 6. On comes Justin Tucker. Diamador Lenore, corner blitz. And then Ambry Thomas with a good tackle in space. Fred Warner also a part of that blitz. So too is Dre Greenlaw. San Francisco, Steve Wilkes bringing the house. 28-yard attempt from the left hash from Justin Tucker. And one of the best kickers in the game nails it. Kick is good. So we have a 5-3 ball game here. An odd score for sure.
We are also less than 30 likes away from 1,000. And I'm going to start drinking at 1,000 likes. So help me out, faithful.
Rich Millich, $9.49 super chat. We'll get those 3 points on the scoreboard to reflect that Justin Tucker kick. Beer cheers, Chase. It's a celebration for our San Francisco 49ers. No matter what, toast to you party hosts. Working Chat Sports on Christmas for real. Rich, salute to you. Trizzy gave you a beer cheers.
And we crossed 1,000. I love it.
I'm giving you a beer cheers as well. Rich, much appreciated.
Hey, good news, Chase.
Football Explained is a first time super chatter. Not a 49ers fan, but Christian McCaffrey. So fun to watch.
He's elite, man.
He really is.
He's elite.
Very fun player to watch.
Hey, look at this, too. Woo!
106,000 subscribers.
Woo!
Tick, 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 tick.
Come on.
Tick, 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 tick.
Keep it moving. Keep it moving.
If you want entertaining, informative, and insightful Niners shows every single day, just simply hit that subscribe button. Words of wisdom, Trizzy, rub the chops. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Thank you for the 2 there
I
words.
want to wish you a Merry Christmas. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas.
Hope you're having a good Christmas with your family there, Mark.
From
The Valencia fam. Stand up. Make some noise. What up?
Feliz Navidad. What's your favorite Christmas song, by the way?
Ooh, always a good question.
What's your favorite Christmas song?
What's your favorite Christmas song?
I found a new one. It's Casey Musgraves and Willie Nelson.
Ooh.
The chorus ends with, "And may we all stay higher than the angel at the top of the tree." It's great. It's great.
It's a good one.
It's just straight bars.
It's a good one. Yeah, I was in my Christmas bag. You know, anywhere from Charlie Brown Christmas
Ooh.
to Ray Charles to Elvis, the Eagles.
Nice.
I was listening to it all today.
I
By the
see a
way,
lot of
David
good ones.
Corona, he called me a little bit earlier. Deebo Samuel back to receive the kick.
Hey, also, if you missed it earlier, it's a bang bang Christmas.
There's David Corona.
Hold on, keep it up. I'll make it bigger. Giggity.
David Corona. What up, Corona?
Giggity. Let me
He's
see
at
the
the game.
BBCs. Bang bang Christmas. We're less than 300 away from 106K. Are we going to get there or what?
Bang Bang Christmas, type BBC. Type BBC.
We are immature, and that is okay.
We like to have fun, and we like to be funny.
Funny.
Type BBC in the chat. Holy shit, that's funny.
Are the Niner babes hanging out and watching with us or what? Where are the Niner babes
good,
at?
Man. Holling, I thought BBC was something else. It's Bang Bang Christmas, man.
Yeah. What else would it be?
San Francisco after the touchback. Starts at the 25. Purdy empty set. Ravens send pressure. Purdy lets it rip. Has Kittle again. All the way to the 45. Threw that number right inside the numbers.
This is a good one. Lamar Jackson D's. Go 49ers. Merry Christmas, boys. Merry Christmas, Abraham. Oh, and NPC's back.
Niners love to target the middle area of the field. Bang, bang, Christmas.
This is a nice one from NPC.
NPC, nice hats, guys. Stay warm with those drinks. Merry Christmas, everyone. Loving the stream, but Ravens Nation stand the F up. Thank you for being so kind. Niners will run it to Christian McCaffrey, a pickup of 3, maybe 4 on the play. Pockets the cheesecake. What the F is BBC? Bang, bang, Christmas, man.
Everyone shows some love to NPC for being a homie so far. He's been a homie.
The real ones know. All right, we're going to the second quarter.
Get the 2!
Get those 2s in the chat. We're going to the second quarter. Going to the second quarter. Elizabeth Lucero wants to see Purdy hit Deebo. Austin Wolf, Juan, Elam. Type in those 2s. By the way, we can show you the raffle item. I sent you a photo of that. So our Super Chat MVP item is our Kyle Juszczyk autographed jersey. And then our raffle item is this Niners Christmas sweater. This ugly cat is modeling this. I was supposed to be modeling this and wearing it, but the shipping got delayed. So once it comes here, I'll add a note, I'll sign it, give you a personal message, and we'll send you this Niners Christmas sweater, which you can wear during the Christmas season for the rest of time. Because Christmas sweaters, they're timeless. So that's our raffle item for our watch party. John Wallace, a $3 super chat. We need a tutty to start rolling. 5 touchdowns. Johnny Dubs, by the way, you sent in the super chats before the stream started. I owe you a beer cheers.
I put him in the. I put Johnny Dubs in the raffle as well for sending some pregame super chats.
Nice. Tommy Sauce. Didn't you do the Eagles, or am I confused? Totally different guy. I have a twin. He looks just like me. He was live a little bit earlier. No, I'm kidding. Yes, that was me. And we have a lot of Simpsons profile pictures.
It's the Simpsons
tonight. It's
Christmas.
the Simpsons season.
I love it.
Yes, I did do the Eagles game. We were live for 4.5 hours over there, and you just got to be built different in this life. And we're going to be live for like 4.5, 5 hours over here.
Ow!
It might be Christmas, but we're making it happen. So get your raffle ticket. Send in a $10 super chat. That allows you to get a raffle ticket to win a Christmas sweater. And the largest super chat, the number to beat, $100 for the Juice
Loader
jersey. Loader!
Another raffle ticket for you,
Get more
brother.
raffle tickets. I want that sweater. Stay tuned for the end of our postgame show because that's when we'll announce the winner. John Wallace, I can add that sweater to my other Niners gear. You can wear it next week when you go to the game, Johnny Dubs. John, are you going to go to Big Hurt's tailgate? Second and 7 for the Niners. Again, no issues in moving the football, but what do good defenses do, like Baltimore? They crack down. And they keep points off the scoreboard. Ball at the 48 for San Francisco of their own. McCaffrey in motion from left to right. Deebo in the backfield. Purdy will throw it. He pumps. He fires. Back shoulder ball caught by Deebo. What a throw. And great timing, great connection as Purdy snatched it or allowed Deebo to snatch it away from Stevens there as I look at the replay. Purdy went through his progressions. He pumped right, and then he threw back shoulder to Deebo, who snatched that ball away from Stevens. Strong hands right there, and a great throw from Purdy. That took a lot of arm strength. Some people try to tell me that Brock Purdy didn't have arm strength. Cap, ball to 37. Purdy under center. Aiyuk and Juszczyk as well as Kittle to the right. McCaffrey the tailback. Purdy throws his second pick. He faked the handoff, and then he threw to the left. It got batted down at the line, and then Marlon Humphrey intercepted it. Or was it Humphrey who batted it up, and then Stevens picked off the pass? So Purdy throws his second pick, and it was one of those fake the run, quick throw out to Deebo. Little bubble screen. Diagnosed the entire way. It was Humphrey who picked it off. I was right. Stevens tipped it at the line. Purdy's second interception of the evening.
Toby Willis.
Toby! Merry Christmas, my brothers. Toby. 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 Now the Ravens take over at the 48. Shotgun snap. Hand off the hill. Niners defense swarming. Dre Greenlaw, Diamador Lenore with the stop after a gain of 2.
NPC, that's a good one. All right, I'm going to make a deal, Faithful. If we get 100 subs on this drive, I'm doing a beer bong.
Holla.
100 subs on this drive. Let's get a stop, and let's get crunk. Let's get a
100
party.
subs, Trace is doing a beer bong. Let's keep that up. Let's see if we can get 100 subscribers. So that would be 105,850.
Come on.
And you get great Niners content every day. 2nd and 8. Ball at the 49. Ravens fake the handoff. Lamar going to throw to Rashad Bateman. First down, Baltimore. 15-yard pickup. And now Baltimore in Niner territory.
Let's go, Faithful. Keep it going. Keep it going. Hit the link in the chat if you want daily Niners videos. Holidays.
Just a little slant there to Bateman.
Every day.
1st and 10 for the Ravens. Lamar fakes the handoff, throws. Zay Flowers, pass caught, tackled by Gibson. Gain of 5.
Well, we're climbing, baby. We're climbing. Keep it going. Don't let me down, Faithful.
Under 13 to go in the second.
Don't let me down, Faithful.
Lamar, 6 of 10, only 40 yards. Niners defense has done great. San Francisco, 2 turnovers, though. Ball at the 31. Lamar throws it out to Flowers again. Makes a man miss. Stays on his feet. Slides down to the 21.
In the Prize Picks red zone already.
PrizePicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. Whew. Zay Flowers really made Jair Brown miss right there.
Sub 4 stops, Niner gang. Hit that sub to get a stop.
Ball on the cusp of the red area. 21. Lamar Jackson, deep drop, steps up, throws, pass, drop by Bateman.
Footsteps!
2nd and 10. He did hear the footsteps from Diamador Lenore.
Come on, Faithful. We're almost there.
Just clanked off the hands of Bateman. It's actually Ambry Thomas in coverage, not Lenore. Niners tease the blitz. They only send 4. Lamar dumps it off. Hill, screen pass.
Ooh, what a hit.
Gets 5. Huge hit by Fred Warner and Dre Greenlaw. This is a great matchup between 2 of the top linebacking cores in the NFL. Fred Warner, Dre Greenlaw, Patrick Queen, Roquan Smith. Michael Lowe, a first time Super Chatter. Thanks, guys. sitting on Seattle in the rain, but you guys make it great. Go Niners. Michael, we appreciate you, brother.
Merry Christmas,
You're in
Michael.
the running to win our Niners Christmas sweater. Lamar throws over the middle. Pass caught. Odell Beckham Jr. to the 10. Another third down conversion for Baltimore. A pickup of 5. Looked like the Niners were in zone defense. They were. And he settled in that zone, and Lamar stuck it between Greenlaw and Lenore. Play action for Lamar from under center. Ball batted down by Fred Warner at the line. A little taste of their own medicine for the Ravens.
Faithful, we're almost there. Come on.
2nd and goal. If we get to 105,850 subs during this drive, Trace will do a beer bong. $2 from Uso. A first time super chatter. Thank you, Uso.
Let's
Continue
go,
to hit that
faithful.
sub button. 57 away from reaching that beer bong number. Ball to 10, 2nd and goal. Niners send 4. Lamar looks right. He's going to run left. He's going to throw into the end zone.
Nice.
Pass too high. Intended for OBJ. Ambry Thomas in coverage. Type those 3s now.
It's 3rd down.
Type those 3s.
We're halfway there. Come on. Big push for subs right here. Big,
We're
big
halfway
push.
there.
Whoa.
Oh, 185,850 subscribers living on a prayer. I know that was awful, but it was funny. 3rd and goal. Type those 3s.
Get loud. Come on. Come on.
Lisa Hernandez typing those triples. Aaron, Andrew, Allen. Niners stack the box.
Timeout.
And Lamar Jackson has to call a timeout. Did he get it called in time? He did. Right before the play clock bled to 0, Lamar called the timeout.
A little bit more time.
By the way, shout out to Patrick Seatman for the idea
That
of
was
our
sick.
Christmas-themed scoreboard. You love to see it.
Steve's always has some good ideas.
He does have some creative ideas.
The sub counter was his, too.
Yes, it was.
Shout out to Steve's.
Come on. Continue to hit that sub button. I want to see Trizzy
Come on.
take down that beer pong.
I'm going to do the Santa chug. A Santa bong, if you will. Santa bong.
Santa bong. Right here.
30 more
Santa
subs.
bong. Right here.
Come on. Do you believe? Do you believe?
3rd and goal. Can San Francisco's defense stand tall? Ball to 10. Niners show blitz once again. Lamar in the gun. 3 receivers to the left. Man in motion is Aguilar. Lamar takes the snap. He looks. He fires underneath to Likely.
Short.
And he's 2 yards short.
Come on.
Will
Fourth
the
down.
Ravens go or will they kick the field goal? Ravens are going to go.
Come on. Get
Come on.
loud.
Come on, Niners.
Type stop.
Get a stop.
Type stop.
Get a stop.
Sub for stops, baby. Let's go.
Get a stop. 4th and goal from the 2. Likely joins the fullback and Edwards in the backfield. Handoff goes to Edwards. He's in for the touchdown. 12 touchdowns this year for Edwards. Ravens run right up the gut. And that's an 11-play, 53-yard drive, which spanned 441. What happened here? Patrick Ricard, the fullback, Isaiah Likely. They kind of go split fullbacks in a sense. And they both got some good blocks. Greenlaw and Warner were there. They just didn't fill the hole. Tucker out for the extra point. It's good. 24th rushing touchdown for the Ravens this year. And Edwards gets another one, as we noted. And Baltimore takes the 10-5 lead.
Come on. I'll still do that Santa chug because we're only 5 away. We got to get there, though. 4 away.
Shout out to Kira and the family watching in Dunmore, Pennsylvania.
Hi, Kira.
Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Hope you're having a good Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
As you can tell, my voice is shot.
Merry
Despite our
Chrysler.
best efforts of taking colloidal silver and grapefruit seed extract.
Woo!
But we battle on. John Wallace, $10 super chat. Shout out Ozzy as well. I know he's got both eyes glued to the tube as well. This is what the people want to see. Us, Purdy, coming from behind. Let's go Niners.
Let's get
I
it.
agree with that. Adds a little bit of drama, adds a little bit of intrigue, and now San Francisco battle-tested a little bit, having to face some adversity. Fukine! Hanging out with my other fan, but I'm still faithful to my 49er fan. We got this. Fukine, Merry Christmas to you. Thanks for tuning in. And Trace,
I owe chug.
you owe a Santa chug.
Toss me that.
He owes a Santa chug.
That chugginator. The Chugginator 3000.
Drink out of that saggy sack right there. Thanks to everybody for subscribing. And let's get to 106K tonight.
So delicious. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to all, and to all Bang Bang Niner Gang.
Shout out Mohan, Elizabeth Lou, Sarah, Lisa Hernandez, Henry the Average Niner fan, Joseph, all tuned in, Nancy, all part of the recent commenter club. Billy the Snake, I'm a truck driver, wasn't able to be home for Christmas, but you guys make it more bearable. Thank you for what you do. Thank you for tuning in. Much love, my brother.
Who wants a touchdown? Who wants a touchdown?
Justin Tucker kicks it away. Deebo Samuel not going to have an opportunity at a return right here.
Like this video if you want a tutty. Come on. Niners got to get back on top. Let's go. 5,000 people watch. Wow, 5,000 people watching.
Yeah.
1,200 likes. Almost 1,300. Come on. Get loud. Get proud.
Yeah, San Francisco has to stop shooting itself in the foot. And when you lose the turnover battle, that's how you lose games. That's how San Francisco, it's the only reason that they're going to get ousted early in the playoffs is if they get sloppy. Tonight, Brock Purdy, 6 of 12, 127 yards. 2 picks, though. Handoff goes to McCaffrey, left side. What's interesting is that the Niners have had success in running it. They've had success in throwing it. They've moved the ball on third downs. But this Ravens defense, they're so mentally tough. They're so disciplined. They're so deep. They're number 1 in the league in sacks. Number 1 in scoring defense. They're really good. So that's when you have to be able to capitalize on your opportunities, and the Niners haven't been able to do that. Second and 8. McCaffrey in the backfield with Purdy. Purdy fakes the handoff to him. He's going to throw out wide to Deebo. Can he make a man miss? He's going to stay on his feet. He's going to get to the 30. That'll make it about 3rd and 4, 3rd and 5. Another big third down here for San Francisco.
It's 3rd down.
Niners with 6.8 yards after the catch. That leads the NFL. Third and 5. Purdy in the gun. Baltimore shows blitz. They bring pressure. Purdy has all day to throw. Penalty in the backfield. Purdy running for his life. It's going to be a hold on the Niners, and it's intercepted.
Dude, you can't make this up.
Purdy gets picked again, and that's going to stand because it's a hold on the Niners. Chop block on the offense. So it's going to be a 15-yard penalty on top of the interception. It's called on Christian McCaffrey.
What is going on?
So Purdy with 3 picks in the first half.
What is happening?
2 of them have come off deflections.
Everyone type WTF. Elizabeth, Edward, Toby Willis, Greg Smith, Cassie Graves, Purple Synergy, Born to Bleed, Pookie, Adam, Chris, Colin, 49 Ty, Carl, Larry, Football Explained, Joshua Dobbins, Manny, Greg Smith, Denise, Juan, Kessler, Terrence, Alling. What is happening? What is going on? We got to fix the juju. We got to fix the mojo here. If we can get somebody to beat Jeannie White's $100 super chat, I'm going to take down. What am I going to take down, Chase? What do we have?
Did you do your little Santa boot?
I have my little Santa boot. I could do another Santa boot.
Did you do it for the subs?
I did do it for the subs.
You did it for the subs?
I'll do a Santa boot and a champagne flute. We'll do an Oots. We're doing $100 for Oots. Champagne flute with some mimosas. Let's get the vibes right.
Not good.
We got to fix the vibes.
CJ Gray, Brock looks like the Browns Purdy. Yeah, when he played against Cleveland, he really struggled. Rich Millich, bad half, it happens. Adversity is here. San Francisco with their backs against the wall here.
Alex. Shout out Alex Phipps as well. What WTF is happening? Bad half.
Just can't give the ball away to the opposition 3 times, especially this team with this defense. And now San Francisco's defense kind of has the pressure on it here. 15-yard penalty after the pick. So the Ravens, they could easily go up 17-5 here. The Niners will get the ball after halftime. So this is still a game that's within grasp for the Niners. But so far, not good. Brock Purdy's first 3-interception game. Oh! Fukiday! $50. I got half. Who with me? Another 50, I'll shotgun. Ravens going to try to run it. Hill bottled up in the backfield by Fred Warner and Nick Bosa. That's a loss of about 4. By the way, that was Hamilton's second pick. He got chop blocked by McCaffrey. Got up after getting slammed down also by Aaron Banks, and he picked off that pass. Next level. Ball up to 23. Ravens got another great safety. 2nd and 13. Lamar, deep drop. Throws underneath. Pass drop by Zay Flowers. So that'll bring up a 3rd and 13. Can this Niners defense bail out the Niners offense? You force 3 here. That's a big victory for this Niners team. Morale-wise, also on the scoreboard. Because then you're only down a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. As awful as the Niners have been. Lamar looks left, throws, pass, too hot for Flowers, and Justin Tucker will come out for the kick. Again, Niners defense has not been the problem. They've actually been really, really good in this game.
$2 super chat from Alex, because when the offense can't, defense has to. Let's effing go. And then Jorge, $2 super chat is a third-time super chatter. Shout out to you, brother.
Going to be a 41-yard attempt for Justin Tucker. He's 28 of 29 on kicks 50 yards or less. High snap, but the kick is good. So Baltimore goes up by 8. That is 13 unanswered for the Ravens after San Francisco jumped out to that 5-0 lead. 7:03 still left in this second quarter. We've already had 70,000 people join us so far today. Thanks for everybody for being here, spending your Christmas with us. And a ho, 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 Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas thanks to Prize Picks. You can get a great Christmas gift. A $100 deposit match at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS. Easy and exciting daily fantasy. And the number one and largest independently run daily fantasy sports app in North America. My selections for this game: Brandon Aiyuk, more than 4.5 catches. Chase Young, more than 0.25 sacks. Christian McCaffrey with the touchdown. And then Lamar Jackson, more than 199.5 passing yards. You want to get involved and get in the game? Do it with Prize Picks. $100 deposit match, prizepicks.com/CLNS. So now this Niners offense gets the ball back. Spam your Santa emojis in the chat. Spam those Santas in the chat. We need to get the good vibes going once again. Let's have some fun with some Santas.
Words of wisdom. Time for Kyle to go heavy dose, CMC, and Deebo. What do you think, Chase?
Yeah, the Niners have had success running the football against one of the best run defenses in the league. Jorge Jaquez, $5 super chat. Brock Purdy over Jimmy Garoppolo.
No
it's
doubt.
Not even close. Jimmy Garoppolo would mentally crater in a game like this after throwing 3 picks in the first half. Brock Purdy, though, I think has mental resilience to, I think, be able to come back from this awful start. We'll see. It starts right now. PA Niner fan, how bad did the picks look? 2 are on deflections. 1, didn't see Kyle Hamilton. The third one, I'd say, wasn't an awful one. It was intended for George Kittle. Ball batted up. Kyle Hamilton picked it off. The first one, though, in the red zone, opportunity to put points on the scoreboard on the Niners' first offensive drive. And he had Deebo, but that wasn't his first read. So he's late to get to him. And then he threw it inside a little bit. Hamilton picked it off. The second one, fake run, quick to throw to the left. And he didn't have time to kind of dissect it, but Stevens was right in his mug. So he tipped it up into the air and picked. But you just got to be better as the quarterback. Ravens kick it away. Deebo 2 yards deep. He'll take it out. He gets to the 20, 25, 30 to the 32. Pretty good return there for Deebo. Whoa. Spam B to ban the bots. They don't leave cookies out for Santa. So F the bots.
They leave out like kale and turd smoothies. I don't know.
Niners with some solid field position here. Can Brock Purdy be mentally resilient? That's the pressing question. Ball to 33. Purdy under center, use check, in motion. McCaffrey the tailback. They're going to run it to the right side. McCaffrey only gets about 3. And Words of Wisdom brings up a good point. You know, how does Kyle Shanahan call this game? Does he want to keep throwing a bunch of passes knowing that Purdy might not be seeing the field all that well, that he's suffering from a lack of confidence? I still think you got to put the trust in Purdy to sling the rock, especially against this team. 2nd and 7. 6.5 minutes left. Ball at the 36 of the Niners. Deebo in the backfield with Purdy. Christian McCaffrey in motion. Takes the handoff to him. Looks to throw it back. He threads it to Christian McCaffrey, who's going to get tackled about 2 yards short. Kind of a risky throw from Purdy, but I like the aggressiveness there. He's done a good job of going through his progressions, but right there, nothing was there, and he's like, shoot, I got to get it out to McCaffrey is the only option here. Yeah, he really threaded the needle.
Perfect ball placement for where McCaffrey was. You had to be perfect right there, too.
And a big 3rd down here. You feel like the Niners need to pick this one up. Officials are going to say it's a 3rd and 1, not a 3rd and 2. But it's a long one. Purdy in the shotgun, and Kyle Shanahan's going to call the Niners' 2nd time out here.
Let's go 49ers. Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners.
I said earlier, I owed a shotgun for Jeannie Wyatt.
Give me a chug in the chat.
This one is for Jeannie Wyatt and Fukune. Cheers to everybody for being here. We're so glad that you're spending your Christmas with us. It's the 49ers Report. Don't forget to subscribe.
Chug, 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 chug. Nice.
3rd and 1.
Let's go Niners. Come on.
Big 3rd down in this game. Type those 3s. Purdy, quarterback sneak. He's going to lunge forward. He's going to get 2. 1st down Niners.
Type those ones, baby. Move those chains.
Denise. Watching from Belize. I see you, Deniso. Alicia, Lisa, Allen, Elijah, typing those ones.
Look at that.
Purdy's 8 of 15 for a $136, but 3 picks. Takes the handoff to McCaffrey, dumps it off for CMC, and he's going to get 8.
We're 50 away from 106K. Come on.
So McCaffrey leaked out of the backfield, and after Purdy faked the handoff to him, Purdy hit him on the check down. 4.5 minutes left. Think about this Ravens team, too. So good at defensive line, linebacker, corner, and safety. Niners go I formation. 2nd and 2. Run. McCaffrey. 1st down and more. Gets a block from Deebo to the 35-30, to the 20,
go.
15-10. Then he is out of bounds after getting taken down by Marlon Humphrey. 1st down, San Francisco. They run it to that patented left side. They love running behind Aaron Banks and Trent Williams. Deebo Samuel with the great block downfield. Kyle Juszczyk with the really good seal block on Patrick Queen that opened up a little sliver of space for McCaffrey to spring free. And just like that, Niners knocking on the doorstep. 1st and goal. Ball at the 9. Purdy under center. McCaffrey the tailback. Bunch formation. They're going to run it again to McCaffrey to the 5. Stays on his feet. Reaches for the goal line. Touchdown! San Francisco! Will the Niners go for 2 here? Unbelievable balance and power from McCaffrey. And the favorite to win NFL Offensive Player of the Year, scores another touchdown. I don't understand why Kyle Shanahan isn't going for 2 here.
Might as well.
But Jake Moody is coming out for the PAT. High snap. Kick is up and good. It's a 1-point ball game. Show us those TDs.
Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners.
Type those TDs in the chat. Type those TDs in the chat.
What about for CMC? A little MVP. 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 Let's go. Chase, 5,200 people watching right now. Where are the real Niner fans at? Where are the real Niner fans at? The real Niner fans want to win. Fernando!
A $5 super chat. Bang, bang, Niner gang. New poll question is up, by the way. Do the Brock Purdy interceptions concern you or not? Because 2 of them were tipped. Get your votes in right now.
Who does it? I mean, this is proof. The tip stinks. Who wants just tips? No one likes just tipped balls. Get it? Austin says tips are bad luck. I agree. Words of wisdom. $2 super chat.
I also put up this poll question on my Twitter page if you want to get your votes in there. And then, Trace, what were you saying? Words of wisdom?
I said words of wisdom, $2 super chat.
A Christian Merry Christmas. I like that. Words is a very creative thinker.
Very much so.
And an open-minded thinker, which
you
already know I love.
He's doing Christian Merry Christmas, McCaffrey Christmas. We're doing Bang Bang Christmas. This has been like the best comment driver of the day.
Yeah.
Give me a BBC for Bang Bang Christmas. Bang Bang Christmas. Bang Bang Christmas. Bang Bang Christmas.
Type BBC in the chat. Bang Bang Christmas.
If we have any Niner babes in the chat, send in a $2 super chat or more, and we're going to give you a surprise special shout out.
3:23 left, 13-12 game. Niners do get the ball after recess. Jake Moody, a good kickoff right there. Type BBC, Bang Bang Christmas. The real ones know the underlying joke.
The joke is the Ravens and the Seahawks. They're jokes. Ayo.
Another $2 super chat coming in.
And it is a
first time super chatter. Jenny Wolfie, $2. Let's go, Brandon. Bang, bang. Lamar fakes the handoff, throws left side. Pass caught by Rashad Bateman at the 45. Ambry Thomas in coverage. Flag is down. Is this going to be on Nick Bosa for a hit on Lamar?
Lisa Hernandez is loving BBC.
Hands to the face on the offense. The camera was zoomed in on Bosa. And usually that means, oh, late hit by the defensive player. But I think he was looking at the scoreboard because he wanted to see if he was contacted in the face.
Chase, we've had a few Niner babes chime in.
Lisa Hernandez.
We love our Niner babes.
BBC, we love our Niner babes.
Ho, ho, ho.
Merry Christmas. Type ho, ho, ho in the chat.
We love our Niner babes.
Ball back at the 15. San Francisco only one timeout left. First and 20. Niners show blitz. They only send 4. Lamar steps up, gets contacted by Hargrave. He's going to try to throw across his body. And was that caught by Isaiah Likely? Some are saying incomplete. Some are saying it's a catch. What's the call?
Alicia, I hope everyone is having a BBC. That's so good.
I think it's a good catch. Lamar going to throw it out to the perimeter. Zay Flowers, he's going to quickly pick up that first down. He's so fast. Really liked his game coming out of Boston College, and that's a reason why. Strife Knight, $5 super chat. Let's go Niners. Man, I'm so upset with Purdy's 3 interceptions. Really wanted him to win MVP. The kid has a good story. Strife Knight, spin zone? He can win NFL MVP if he comes back and wins this football game.
Big old spin zone.
If he has a big second half, who cares about the 3 picks?
Some would argue, hey, he can win despite throwing 3 picks. Looky there, Chase.
Getting close.
Come on!
106,000 subscribers. Are we about to get there?
Let's
14
go.
away.
Go.
9 away.
Go.
8
Go.
away.
Go.
7
Go.
away.
Go.
6 away.
Come on.
4
Come on.
away. 3 away. 2 away. 1 away.
Yay!
106K. 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 106K.
We love it. Shout out to all of you.
Thanks for joining the show, being a part of the movement here.
Legendary performance from y'all today.
Pro DJ Hurricane. This is a fun channel. Hell yeah, it is. Thank you for saying that because we try to be fun, entertaining, also insightful, and informative. We don't just do watch parties, by the way, everybody. We give you analysis, news, breakdowns, rumors, buzz, reports, every day year-round. I was at the Super Bowl last year. We interviewed Christian McCaffrey. We had on Matt Mayoko. We talked to Jay Glazer about some Niners rumors. Anything that you could think about under the sun when it comes down to Niners coverage, we do it. Been hopping on with Larry Krueger on Fridays. We include some of those clips as well where I get to play the role more so as an analyst. That's been a lot of fun too.
Sub for dubs, Niners fans. Come on.
Words of wisdom, pig in a pickle. Exactly. Rich Millich. The British Broadcasting Corp does not approve the BBC. See, the real ones know. Roddy Cal. Batted balls shouldn't count as an interception. LFG Niners. Interesting take. And then Pepsi. A first-time super chatter. Take this little $5, broke Niners fans. Ravens for life. Pepsi, it's Christmas. How are you going to take a shot at Niner fans when 5,300 people are watching live right now? Does anybody want to respond with the super and say we ain't broke? Because Jeannie Wyatt sent in a $100 super chat earlier. 2-minute warning. We're coming back from the break right now. Ball to 38. Ball to 38. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Niners send pressure. Lamar pumps. He's going to go down. He's sacked. He's down. Javon Hargrave sack. One of the best sack celebrations. Kicking in that door.
Uso,
let's go Niners. F the haters. Niner gang. I'm actually surprised that went through.
I am too. We had to throw it up.
The word fuck got through on a super chat.
There you go.
It usually doesn't. It usually gets flagged. Is YouTube changing its
YouTube
freedom of speech laws?
Is YouTube getting cool now? It's about time.
Yeah, Lamar totally down there. Hargrave, sack. Second and forever. Lamar fakes the handoff. Here comes Bosa. Lamar running for his life. Looking. Ball batted down by Hargrave.
Back-to-back plays.
Back-to-back great destructive plays by Hargrave. Mike Concho knows his nickname, Gravedigger. What? Late flag? Ambry Thomas. Automatic first down. Just brutal. When Lamar broke contain, Flowers tried to run upfield, and Ambry Thomas hooked him. John Lynch watching the show. Jenny Wolfie, we ain't broke, y'all rock. Thank you, Jenny. At the game last week against the Cardinals. John Lynch watching the show from the booth. Super chatting. Dakota McQuain said he would let CMC smash if the Niners win this game tonight. Holy shit, that's funny.
John
Hill
Lynch.
Gonna catch the check down from Lamar.
It's also a first-time super chatter.
A first-time super chatter. Adam Baum, $2. Fan from Ohio. Wish my Buckeyes luck in the Cotton Bowl. I might think about going to that game.
That'd be a fun one.
It's right down the road. Second and 8. 1:06 left. That would be 66 seconds for those of you counting. Ball at the Baltimore 40. Niners. Will they send the house? They send extra pressure. Lamar throws out wide. Odell Beckham Jr. First down Ravens. We're up to $400 in Super Chats. If we get the 500 before halftime, I'm doing another mimosa bong. We're at $399.85. So $100, 15 cents away. $500, you get raffle tickets, potentially. And I'll do a mimosa bong. Lamar out of the shotgun, takes the snap once again, moved off his spot, rolls right, throws, pass caught.
Lamar's good, man.
Lamar is good.
He is a really good football player.
And now the Ravens in Justin Tucker field goal range. Baltimore with 2 timeouts left. Ball at the 35 of the Niners. Lamar in the shotgun again. Looks left. Flag in the backfield. I imagine that's going to be a hold on Baltimore. Face mask on the offense. That's huge. That's a 15-yard penalty. So now that takes him out of Justin Tucker field goal range, although he's good from 60 plus easily. Ronnie Stanley whistled for the flag there.
You can't do that.
Alex Aguirre said, and the laundry keeps coming. With the face mask, you want to see a flag. With some of the other ticky-tack stuff, it's hard to watch the game sometimes. Stanley got the face mask of Cleveland Ferrell. I had a dream that I was hanging out with Cleveland Ferrell last week, and I told him, yo, man, when you signed with the Niners, I said that you were going to have a really good year under Chris Kosteric, and you're doing that. And we dapped up, and that was it. Ball back at midfield. 1st and 25. Lamar fakes the handoff. Has to step in the pocket because of the pressure from Bosa. Pass caught by Flowers at the 41-yard line. 28 seconds left. Baltimore with 2 timeouts. Somebody said the Niners have a girly uniform. Scarlet, red, gold is girly.
Sick.
I actually think it's sick.
With the black on the number outline, it pops.
2nd and 16. Ball at the 41. 2-by-2 set. Lamar throws toward the sideline. Incomplete. 3rd and 16. Let's talk strategy here. If the Niners force an incompletion here and Justin Tucker misses the field goal, the Niners would get the ball at the spot of the kick with an opportunity with one timeout for maybe a quick throw down the seam and a field goal before the half. Have to keep that in mind. 24 seconds left. 3rd and 16. Can this Niners pass rush eat? They go wide 9. They send 4. Lamar looks, runs out of the pocket, and he's going to run, and he's going to get to the 25. Cuts it across the field to the 10. What a play by Lamar. Niners had great coverage downfield. Fred Warner got faked out. And the Ravens probably have one play here to target the end zone. Chase Young came off the edge. He got his hands on Lamar, but he ducked, he pumped, ran left, crossed up Fred Warner, and that's the dual threat ability of Lamar right there. The sensory that he has in the pocket when guys are around him are just special. A final timeout there for the Ravens. Ten seconds left. That's classic Lamar Jackson right there. 16 of 26. 129, 36 rushing yards, much of them coming on that play. 4-man front for the Niners. Lamar takes the snap. He looks, throws into the end zone, incomplete. 4 seconds left, so Justin Tucker will come out for the field goal. Not the worst case scenario here for the Niners defense to force 3, end of the half situation. Justin Tucker will come out with yet another field goal attempt. He's 2 of 2 so far. And this will be from 28 yards. Field goal attempts under 30, Justin Tucker has never missed. 105 for 105. How crazy is that? And this ball right in between the hashes. Snap good, hold down, kick is up, and the kick is good. Make it 106 for 106. Pretty incredible. And that is the end of the first half. Now, San Francisco will get the ball to start the third quarter. Matthew Short, $5 super chat. Chase, where's the tackling? Brother, welcome to the Lamar Jackson experience. Fred Warner, pursuing Lamar, thinks he has a chance. One of the best tacklers in the game. One of the best overall players in the game. Lamar fakes out, cuts in, game over. I mean, ankle breakers, man. It's tough to tackle a player like that. Outside of that, though, Niners have done a good job against Lamar. They've gotten a decent pass rush. They've been good against the run. That was a problem last week. They've contained Lamar for the most part. San Francisco's defense, not the issue here. It's the Niners' offense putting the defense in unfair positions. Edward Willis. Brock is like Cool Hand Luke. Give me some tickets. Toby. Of course, my guy. I gotcha. Get him a raffle ticket right there. All right. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm going to fill up some tea to try to lather the pipes a little bit. What I want to do is plug the Venmo 50/50 raffle. We have not plugged that once. But anybody who sends in a Venmo $10 buy-in for our 50/50 raffle right now. One Venmo equals 4 submissions. We will decide this with a Santa race after the game. Opportunity for you to get a Christmas present and win some real money. We've given away hundreds of super chats, or hundreds of dollars in Venmo so far. So, $10 to enter. Venmo username @Chase_senior. Scan the QR code. The username, we're also going to pop that up on the show as well. $10 buy-in.
Come on.
We're giving you 4 Santas for every Venmo that comes in.
Who wants
Tracy's
in?
going to give y'all some shout-outs, and I will be right back.
Who wants in on the Venmo raffle? I'm telling you right now, this is the time to do it. This is the time to do it. I have a really good feeling if you enter right now, you're going to win because it feels like earlier the better, you know? You don't want to be messing around. You want to make sure you get your bids in ASAP. And also, any super chat that comes in, I'm taking drinks. I need to go get a new Happy Dad. So a $20 super chat, I can go get that. And I'm going to start drinking as soon as it comes in. Really missing Armstead in this game. He was waiting on CMC for 500. Bosa going to destroy Lady Lamar. So tired of Warner and company missing tackles. Doug, this is what happens when you play against Lamar Jackson. He's just a shifty guy. He's a good football player. I saw people in the chat saying Lamar's not good. Lamar's a good football player. He is a talented football player. Ravens defense is solid. Ravens defense is great. FJB says maybe you should have a virgin margarita. Nah, I don't like virgins. I like regular margaritas. Lamar taking over the second half? Nah. If you want the Niners to win, can you just give me an SF in the chat? Can you give me an SF? Give me an SF if you want a dub. We have 4,300 people hanging out, 1,582 likes. We got to pump that up. $420 in Super Chats. That's pretty dope. But let's get to 500 in Super Chats, 2,000 likes, and let's get this thing moving. Sebastian saying, bang, bang, Niner Gang, Trizzy. Let's go. Give me an SF like Spartan Tux, Jeannie Wyatt, Pepsi, Jordan, Jeannie Wyatt, Lisa Hernandez, Spartux, AA, Melvin, Lisa Hernandez, Elijah the Prophet, Johnny Dubs, Corona Guy, Lil Baby. Lil Baby's in the chat. Lil Baby, send in a super chat. I got to scratch my head. I'm itchy. SF all day. Let's go. Give me the SFs. Give me an SF. SF, 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 SF. Who wants Trizzy to start chugging? Who wants Trizzy to chug? If we can get to 1,700 likes, that's 105. 105 likes, I'm going to do another Santa boot. I'm going to do another Santa chug. A ho, ho, ho chug, if you will. 1,600 likes, let's go.
Let's go Ravens.
Oh my goodness, TJ.
Let's go Ravens.
No.
Merry Christmas, Niner fans. Go Ravens, we're winning.
He says go Ravens. How are you going to respond to that, Faithful? How are you going to respond to that?
Let's go.
You're just going to let that disrespect happen?
Let's go.
You're just going to let that happen?
Can't stop Lamar on that 30-yard game.
Just going to let him do that? Come on. Come on. That was a nice run. It was beautiful.
It was fantastic.
It was sensational, if you will. It was sensational. Speak of the devil, I need to pack another one. Zin, not a sponsor, should be. Getting me through this Christmas game. Merry Christmas, TJ. Good to see you, buddy. Do you need one? How about it? How about it? Yeah. Timothy.
Fun game, though.
Very fun game. If you're having a fun time with the game, I mean, like, I don't know what to tell. If you're not having a fun time, I don't know what to tell you.
If I had to spend Christmas at work, I'm glad for you guys.
Yeah, no doubt. It's a good crew to be here with.
Absolutely.
Ravens fans, Niners fans, Teacher, Tex, Chase, Trace. It's a good squad. It's a great squad.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
TJ says Merry Christmas. Everyone type Merry Christmas, TJ. Give me a Merry Christmas, TJ. Shout out to Timothy, $2 super chat. And he is a first time super chatter. Words of wisdom. I'm not doing shots today, but I'll do a chug. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to grab my beer. We're back. Sorry, I'm not doing liquor tonight. I got liquored up yesterday, and quite frankly, that's just not going to go well for your old Trizzy boy. It's just not going to go well. So, cheers, Timothy. Any super chat is a sip. Doesn't matter the value. Can be $1, can be $100. Any super chat is a sip. Also, $20 gets you 5 tickets for our raffle for our super dope Niners sweatshirt. Oh, we got another super chat from Electra Babe. Everyone type ho, 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 because we love our Niner babes. OMG Trizzy. Hey, Chase, wishing for a Niners win for Christmas. Let's just reevaluate, and we got this. Go Niners. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Anytime one of our Niner babes sends in a super chat, we're going to show some love. I don't know why it's not going over. Hold on. It's being weird. Our system's being weird. Hold on. System isn't pushing graphics over. This is weird. Hold up. Timothy, you might get some extra screen time. Joseph asked where I've been. I've been busy, man. I've been doing a bunch of other content here, but I'm back. You guys had me for a while, I promise. There you go. Things were goofy right there. I don't know what was going on. And then Niner Babe, LFG, keep the faithful. Anytime one of our Niner babes sends in a super chat, we love our Niner babes. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. Type ho, 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 because we love our Niner babes. Mr. Block Ice. And Chanel Jones? Chanel Jones? Channel Jones is a first-time super chatter. I owe some drinks, so I'll catch up on those here in a minute. Mr. Block Ice, this game is the game Purdy needs. Show up and show out and shut folks up. Jordan Calhoun is a first-time super chatter. We also have L. Royer, cheers, is a first-time super chatter. Love it, faithful family, love it. Remember, anytime you send in a $10 Venmo to Chase_Senior, scan the QR code or search his username, you can win money, 50-50 raffle. The more Venmos that come in, the bigger the pot. And if you want to send multiple $10 Venmos, that's multiple entries. But it has to be $10. It just makes it easier for us to count it up. $10 Venmos will get you going. Chase, we had a little rush of super chats come in. Any Venmos pop up?
Yeah, let me take a look. All right, let's see here. Oh, wow. A lot of Venmos that came in.
Heck yeah. Beats Trizzy's doing his job.
Let's see. Yeah, Trizzy, great job. All right, let's see here.
Electra Babe says hi, by the way.
Hey, Electra Babe.
She sent in a super chat. She was really excited to hang out with us today.
All right. Jeannie, Michelle Mahoney, Eva, Jeannie, Yvonne Torres, Michael Logan, Lisa Hernandez, Niner Babe again, that's Yvonne Torres, Philip Holsapple, John Wallace, William Brady, Melinda, Richard, Anthony, Michael. All right, so let's take a look at the pot here.
I love it. Whenever we do it, can you just give me your phone?
All right, the pot's already up to 170, Trace.
So that's what?
That is
170. That's
make it 180.
80. That's 60 bucks. Wait.
Donald Talbert.
$90.
180.
That's $90.
So we're up to $90 for the winner here.
Winner's winning.
We'll do this after our post-game show, so stay tapped in for that.
Another super chat rolling in. Jerome Papa, third-time super chatter. Shout out to you. Ed G. This is the gritty game that will define the 49ers. David Stanley, super sticker. Appreciate you, third-time super chatter.
With all these supers that came in, I'm going to give y'all a little mimosa bong again. Little mimosa bong. Cheers, faithful.
Chug, 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 chug. Chase, Jeannie Wyatt's still holding on for Super Chat MVP.
Jeannie Wyatt still the leader in the clubhouse for our Kyle Juszczyk autographed jersey. And she set that in the first quarter. Number to beat, $100. But she got a lot of raffle tickets with that, too.
She did. Here's our Super Chat menu. Get yourself some Christmas gifts by getting into the raffle. Electra Babe with another Super Chat.
Electra Babe. Chase, what do we need to work on in the second half? Not turn the football over 3 times in the first half alone?
Tackling.
Containing Lamar Jackson a little bit better. But this is Lamar Jackson who we're talking about. He's very difficult to contain. That's why he's so unique, because his ability to make plays happen with his legs out of structure, but to also what he's grown on is keeping his eyes up and making throws downfield, escaping pressure. So it's just so hard to game plan against him for all of those reasons.
By Victor says block Godfrey. He is a bot copying and pasting the same thing in the chat. I don't see anything from Godfrey.
I haven't seen anything from Godfrey.
I scrolled up and I haven't seen anything. But if we see him, we'll take a look. By Victor. No promises though.
Electra Babe said it's been tough for Purdy to find throws as well. Look, this Ravens defense is so good, and we talked about this week. This Ravens team is giving up 16 points per game. Now the Niners already with 12, but you can't afford against a really good team and defense like this to turn the football over 3 times. But everybody's been saying, too, Brock Purdy has lost his opportunity to win NFL MVP. If he leads a comeback against the Ravens and overcomes some of the adversity that he's faced so far, I'd make an argument that's an MVP type of performance. Anthony said, I hope our defense holds. Offense needs to help. Go Niners. The issue has been the Niners' offense, not the Niners' defense at all. You might look at the scoreboard and say that,
Wolf!
Gump Wolf! $50!
Let's go, Gump!
Merry Christmas, everyone. I owe you, Gump Wolf. A mimosa bong. I'll do that for you. That gets us past 500. Kick is away. Deebo's going to let it fly. I made some coffee at halftime. I made some tea at halftime. We're going to keep this voice up to standard.
If you want a Niners win, I need 1,000 SFs in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Get loud, faithful. Come on. Come on. Give me an SF and like the video. Let's get to 2,000 likes ASAP. Come on.
After the touchback, San Francisco down by 4, starting this third quarter at the 25. Purdy under center. Kittle in motion. Pitch goes to McCaffrey toward that motion side. Gain of 1, that's it. Ravens had it defended really, really well. McCaffrey, 12 touches, 101 scrimmage yards. The team, 8 touches, 130. Can't be too Christian McCaffrey reliant, though. He's up to 1,903 scrimmage yards, 21 touchdowns. Tied for first in the NFL with Raheem Mostert. 2nd and 9, Purdy in the pistol. Fakes the handoff to McCaffrey. Looks to throw. Steps up. Dumps it down for Kittle. He's really the only other one who's had offensive production, and that makes it 3rd and medium here. Type those 3s.
It's 3rd Third down.
Aaron Kamikaze. We should use Jennings and Deebo in the backfield more. Jennings is out because of a concussion. Oh! Channel Jones, San Francisco. $100 super chat. If him and Jeannie are tied, we'll do a raffle for the jersey between those two. Number to beat, 100. Purdy empty set. 2 to the left. Couple to the right. Purdy throws over the middle. Almost picked off again. Willie Snead fell, slipped. I'm not sure why the Niners are targeting Willie Snead. I get that Jawan Jennings is out of the game and is not playing because of a concussion, but Snead out of the slot, playing. Kittle and McCaffrey to the right. I thought McCaffrey was open in the flat. Would have been an easier throw, too. Ravens brought the blitz as Patrick Queen hit Purdy. And now the Niners false start. It's going to be on Jeremy McNichols. Channel Jones. This is this mimosa bong is for Gump Wolf and Channel Jones. Cheers. Wishnowski. Gonna punt it away. Really put a lot into that one. It's gonna be taken at the 20 by Wallace. Makes a couple of guys miss. Brings it to the 40. Bad special teams coverage for the Niners and a late flag. Wishnowski with the late hit. It's gonna be 15 yards on top of it. Unbelievable. When the late hit is committed by the punter, that's a joke. What are you doing, man? It's well out of bounds. So that just gives the Ravens even better field position. Already up by 4. Opportunity to extend the lead.
We're doing damage here on the sub counter, though.
We are.
That's that silver lining because there always is one.
Yeah.
We're picking up some good subs. Close game means a lot of people are tuning in, so that's some good news.
A lot of people subscribe to the channel tonight. It's what you love to see.
Can we get to 107,000?
We might be able to.
They said, people were saying we couldn't. People were saying we couldn't get to 107K. We got to 106K in the second quarter. Can we get to 107K by the end of the night?
Let's do it. William Hooper. Ravens not good. Blew a lead to Cleveland. Remember that? Ravens are good. I mean, number 1 scoring defense in the NFL. Number 1 rushing offense in the league. Number 1 seed in the AFC. Tied with the Niners for the longest winning streak in football. Lisa Hernandez saying, bless you. Thank you, Lisa. That's hilarious.
Can we get, if we get to 50 subs, if we get 50 more subs this drive, I'm going to hit a shotgun.
All right.
50 subs this drive.
Little Trizzy shotgun. If we get 50 more subscribers on this drive, that'll bring us to 106,200. I think that we can do that.
That's easy.
And we owe a shotgun, so that'd be a big help for me.
I'm happy to take one for Chase.
Let's do it.
If we can get there. Let's go. Come on. I'll even make it easier. 106,200. Let's go. Come on. Sub for dubs. If you want the Niners to win, sub for dubs.
Jerome said subs are pathetic. 106,161 subscribers and counting is pathetic when we're the largest independently run Niners YouTube channel with more than 1 million views every single month this football season. I don't think that that's pathetic.
No,
but
Chase.
If you want to redefine pathetic, I guess in your eyes, it is.
Chase, no, 106,000 subs actually is terrible when you think about it. Horrible numbers. You're not even that good, dude.
So I'm looking at the poll here. Do the Brock Purdy interceptions concern you? 59% no. Interesting. Also some votes on Twitter. 73% not concerned.
30 subs away. Come on. Let's run it. Let's run it.
Ball at the 44 of San Francisco. That's where the Ravens take over. Awful penalty from Mitch Wishnowsky. Lamar fakes the handoff, breaks contain, throws it to Edwards to the 30. 25-20, 10-5.
Busted coverage. They're in the Prize Picks red zone, unfortunately.
It's a good job by Edwards to leak out. He kind of moved with Lamar. As Lamar broke contain, Edwards did a good job after he was a blocker of running upfield. Then Lamar did a good job of seeing him and hitting him. Ball at the 5. Handoff goes to Edwards. Good tackle by Bosa.
There you go.
Loss of 1.
Good D. Bend, don't break, defense. Bend, don't break.
If you're able to somehow hold the Ravens to a field goal, you're only down by a touchdown. You go down by multiple scores, the clock is on your side, but against the number 1 defense in the NFL, it's tough to come back from. Ball at the 6. Lamar will throw it. He looks. He steps up. He runs to the left. He throws into the end zone. Caught. Touchdown, Aguilar. Jason Verrett in coverage there. 6-yard touchdown catch. Verrett was just activated. And that's a 3-play, 44-yard drive. 1:10 off the clock. That's explosive right there. And the Ravens, without the extra point, up 22-12. Verrett just got disengaged from Aguilar. Here's the extra point from Tucker. Another high snap, but it doesn't matter. Kick is good. 23-12.
Got a super chat from Words of Wisdom. $2. AFC North is Purdy and Kip Kyle's kryptonite. AFC North has been tough against the Niners so far. Give me an F Baltimore in the chat. F ball. F balls. Balls are not even that cool. Balls, lame. You never forget the balls, but they're lame. Balls ain't even that cool. Type F ball. F Baltimore. Daywalker. Words of Wisdom. Marco says run the ball. Well, yeah. Ernesto, Jacob, Nancy, Andrew, Mysterious Person, Annex Media, Elizabeth, Tetris, Jonathan, Cali Boy, Marlon Floyd, Lisa Hernandez, Electro Babe. Get the F balls in the chat. Lisa Hernandez. F Baltimore. F Baltimore. And then one more time just because. F Baltimore. I can't. We got to get the juju back. We got to get some good juju going. Let's get the good juju going. F Baltimore. Godless, Stefan, Roddy Cow. Farming is the best. Zachary, Mysterious Person, the Maverick, Daywalker typing it. Good news though. There always is silver lining. We're climbing. We're climbing. So I owe a shotgun. So I'm gonna grab a fresh drink, shotgun a beer.
Yeah, a lot of people are ripping Jason Verrett. The initial coverage was fine. Just a nice play by Aguilar to kind of disengage from Verrett. Initial coverage in the flat was good. Then he broke up field. Then he spun off Verrett. That's a great play by Lamar to see that. People can't say the game is over with 12 minutes left in the third quarter. San Francisco has beat themselves here tonight. That's really the case. And this is the only way that I think San Francisco gets knocked off in the NFC playoffs, is if they beat themselves. They should be able to make it to the Super Bowl. They are that talented. They are that good.
So Chase, I found something different. That I'm not gonna do the shotgun because I found some peppermint bark rum chata.
Oh, interesting.
So I'm gonna do a rum chata chug here after this play.
Ball at the 25. Purdy takes the snap, looks right, goes through his progressions. He's picked again. Patrick Queen stays on his feet, breaks multiple tackles, still on his feet to the 8. What the fuck happened right there? This is on the verge of being a blowout. Maybe those of you who were saying that the game was over are right. Now, Trent Williams has the football. He said it's the Niners' ball. But what the heck happened? Purdy looked right. He got hit as he threw. And so the throw was errant because of that. Now, Trent Williams is claiming that he has the football. Purdy's arm was hit right here. So the ball just kind of fluttered out, intended for McCaffrey, and Patrick Queen was right there. That ball's out.
That's a large man falling on somebody, too.
That might be Niners ball with the hustle play by Trent Williams.
Imagine having a man like Trent Williams fall on top of you. Would not feel good.
Officials are trying to determine what the heck's going on. That ball started to come out. They're calling him down by contact, but the ball started to come out. They're saying he didn't lose possession. So now San Francisco in danger of going down 30-12. That's a tough deficit to come back from. Matthew Short with the 5. Brock is sucking. Sean Myers, first time super chatter. Browns fan here. F the Ravens. Let's go Niners. Not looking good right now. Jenny Wolfie, $2 super chat. WTF. Not good.
From Chata Chug.
Ball at the 9. Lamar fakes the pitch, throws into the end zone. Caught, touchdown, Zay Flowers.
Son of a gun.
It is a Christmas disaster at Levi Stadium.
Hate to see it, man.
And when you commit 4 turnovers like the Niners have, this is what happens against a really good team. 29-12 with the extra point coming. Man, Ronnie Stanley was lined up well wide, and San Francisco just didn't even cover Zay Flowers out of the slot. Extra point is good for Justin Tucker, and just like that, this game is 30-12. It was 16-12 at halftime. Niners are down by 18.
Let me know, who's to blame for the struggles right now? Is it the offense? Is it the defense? Is it Kyle Shanahan? Who's to blame right now? Call him out. Call him out. Purdy, the defense, the offense, Shanahan, everyone, both, the offense, Purdy, the QB, offense, the defense. We need a new quarterback. Wow, I can't believe we're getting that already. One bad game.
Yeah, what's interesting is that 2 of the picks came on deflections. 1 came on when Purdy was hit in the pocket. And you can make the argument that Brock Purdy should be displaying more pocket awareness. But it's just been a bad game from Purdy. There's no doubt. You know, he throws that red zone interception on the first drive offensively for the Niners. And from that point, it's just been downhill since. We're also still getting over my sickness, but Anthony said the lack of a good offensive line, and we'll read John Wallace's first. Purdy is shook. Game is still not over. Defense looks mixed up. Game's still not over. What can we do to start a turnaround 1 series at a time? Purdy, the defense. Well, you start by scoring a touchdown here. And if you score a touchdown and you get the 2-point conversion, it's 30-20 with, let's say, a quarter and a half to go, right? 30-20 with the quarter and a half to go with all this talent is a manageable deficit. But you better score right here, and you better score quickly. And if you don't, time is running out. This Niners defense is a little bit tired because they've been put with their backs against the wall in a disadvantageous position. And then Anthony, the lack of a good offensive line, we're not going anywhere. I'm not going to say the Niners aren't going anywhere, right? They're the number 1 seed in the NFC. Their offensive line has played a little bit better in recent weeks, but you're seeing a great Ravens defensive line that's deep, that's multiple, that's number 1 in the league in sacks, kind of controlled this game to a certain degree. The other issue with the Niners here is Deebo Samuel is going to take this kick out, and he slips. Lost his footing at the 15. The other issue is that the Niners are put in a position here where there's still plenty of time left, but they're taken out of their strengths and what they do well. They're an offense that likes to be balanced, running it and throwing it. But now when you're down this much, you kind of have to throw a little bit more. And this Ravens pass defense has forced 4 Brock Purdy interceptions. First and 10 for San Francisco. Ball at the 16. Throw to Deebo is behind him and almost picked again. This is just bad.
Zara J's a first-time super chatter.
Zara J, first time super chatter. Thank you, Zara. Tracy, Merry Christmas to you and your family. $20 super chat. Raffle tickets right there. And then Daniel Copley. Purdy is being punished by Jesus for playing on his birthday. Is Lamar not being punished, though? Lamar is playing great on Jesus' birthday. Purdy fakes the handoff, looks to throw it. Lofts it downfield, has Deebo. Pass caught at the 35, first down Niners. Brock Purdy rarely throws footballs that don't have a spiral. That one was a little bit ducky. First down, though, type those ones.
There's still a lot of football to be played, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of football.
A lot of football to be played. You can be as hopeful as possible. And we always look at things from a glass half full approach, right? But when you're losing the turnover battle 4-0, the percentages of coming back, minuscule. But you basically have to play a perfect game from here on out. Purdy steps up in the pocket. He gets rushed. He dumps it down for a use check. Gain of 5. Sounds goody. 2nd and 5 now after the check down from Purdy to Juice. Purdy, 12 of 22, 173 yards and 4 picks. Kittle in motion from left to right. Him and Aiyuk are to the right. I formation for the Niners. Pitch to the right to McCaffrey. Tries to get the edge. Stop for a loss of 1.5 yards. And now that brings up another tough third down here. Roquan Smith, Patrick Queen combining on the tackle. With what? Trent Williams is questionable to return with a groin injury. That's not good. So Jalen Moore in the game at left tackle. Not good at all. McCaffrey in motion. Purdy, empty set, takes the snap, throws underneath to Deebo, and he drops it. Flag on the far side of the field. Niners are just shooting themselves. I think it's going to be an illegal shift on the Niners. Niners are killing themselves.
Shout out to Michael Phillips. First time super chatter. Made sure he let us know.
Michael, first time super chatter. Thank you, Michael, for that. Anthony, it'll take a miracle. We will lose 37-22. Wishnowski, who committed that dumbass penalty last time out, is going to punt it away. Great bounce for the Niners as the ball rolls all the way down to the 5.
Can we get everyone to drop a Santa emoji in the chat? And can also everyone just type PP for today's sponsor, Prize Picks? We love Prize Picks here at 49ers Report. Get the Santa emojis and the PPs in the chat. Keep them going. Jungle Shot Survivor, 2, Atom Bomb, Alex.
Yeah, so my prize picks here. $100 deposit match, prizepicks.com/CLNS. With the Niners down 30-12, ball at the 5. Can San Francisco get a turnover here? And going to take a look at the numbers here. I have Brandon Aiyuk, more than 4.5 receptions. He only has 1 catch for 18 yards. Chase Young, more than 0.25 sacks. He should have been credited with one on the Lamar Jackson grounding. I think that grounding should be awarded to the defensive player for a sack. But so far, San Francisco only has 1 sack of Lamar Jackson. It's Javon Hargrave. And then I had Lamar Jackson throwing for more than 199.5 passing yards. He's up to 183. Christian McCaffrey got his touchdown. So we've hit 2 of the 4 with plenty of tick left. Tell me we've won a lot this year. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS for a $100 deposit match. Link is in the chat. Largest independently run daily fantasy sports app in North America. All right, we could go to some happy vibes here. Spam your Santa emojis in the chat. It's been a Christmas disaster for the Niners. But you can spam your Santas in the chat.
That's cool.
Yeah, look, quarterbacks have bad games. You know, it happens. Brock Purdy has shown an ability to have a short memory. Ravens take over at the 5. Niners defense has to get it together. That last drive was not good, but they were put in a bad position again. Handoff going to go to Hill. Only a pickup of about 3. 2nd and 7 for Baltimore now, deep in their own territory.
Defense. 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 Defense.
2nd and 7. Ball at the 8. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Ravens run it again. And driving is Hill. That'll make it 3rd and short. Can San Francisco get off the field here? The Ravens have scored on 6 straight drives. It's not 4-down territory here. Niners need to get a stop to get the offense back the football. Ravens are going to run it, and Lamar's going to keep it. He picks up the 1st down. Flag down in the secondary. You have to imagine it's going to be on the defense, right? Holding on Javon Kinlaw. So they threw it in the secondary, but they're going to call Kinlaw for the hold. Either way, the Ravens picked up the 1st down, so it doesn't matter. But it does tack on yardage here. Kinlaw got double-teamed. I don't know how that's holding, but ball at the 22. 7 penalties, 82 yards for the Niners. Lamar fakes the handoff. Deep drop off the play action. Throws, pass caught, likely wide open. Stiff arms the shit out of Jair Brown. Breaks more tackles down to the 45. Ravens score here. Game over. Missed tackle by Jair Brown. Turns into a 30-yard gain. Whew. Likely bullied him. Welcome to the league, Rook. First and 10 for the Ravens. Already in Niners territory. This drive started at the 5. Split eye. Lamar. Play action. He gets hit. Stays on his feet. Dumps it off underneath. Another big play for Hill. Down to the 21. Ravens have scored on 6 straight drives, looking to make it 7 straight. Jair Brown, a part of the blitz. He got a hand on Lamar. He stayed on his feet, though. (21 of 32, 240 for Lamar. 2 touchdowns. 39 rushing yards. Pistol formation. Lamar hands it off. Edwards. Tackled by Randy Gregory, not before a gain of 1. Gregory desperately trying to rip that football out. Didn't work. So you stop the Ravens. You get the ball back before they march down the field here. You have a chance. But now you're open for a field goal for Baltimore, 33-12. But they're milking the clock here. They're taking time off. They're running the play clock down because the strategy, we can't give the Niners time. Ball at the 20, 2nd and 9. Lamar blitzed again, dumps it off. Zay Flowers making a couple of Niners defenders miss, picks up the 1st down. Gain of 10. Lamar has kind of had an answer for everything. And he might very well win MVP with this performance. Ball at the 10, first and goal. Lamar will keep it to the 5. Down to the 3. Under 5 to go in the third. Second and goal. San Francisco's defense just looks tired. And again, they've been put in this position because the Niners offense has turned it over 4 times. Bad penalties, picks, miscommunication, sloppy, uncharacteristically. Ball at the 3. Ricard in motion. Handoff, Edwards, barrels forward, keeps his feet moving, gets down to the 1. Third and goal. Greenlaw looks slow to get up.
It's third down. Get loud, Niners fans. This is a big-time stop right here. Need a big-time stop. Current drive, 9 plays, 94 yards, 5.5 counting.
Yeah. Starting off at the 5. Baltimore looking to score for their 7th straight drive. Lamar, he's going to run it, and he stops short. Down to the 1. Cleveland Furl in on the action. Fred Warner there as well. If I'm the Ravens, I go for the knockout blow. Kevin Givens also a part of that stop too. He's really the one who caused the destruction. And Lamar's going to come off the field. Baltimore going to take a timeout. And they're going to come out with the field goal unit. They took the penalty because it's going to be a chip shot either way for Justin Tucker. They take the delay of game. Honestly, I feel like the kick backed up a little bit, makes it a little bit easier. But Tucker has never missed in this range. John Wallace, we need 21 unanswered points. If there's a team that can do it, it's San Francisco, but things are not looking pretty. 24-yard attempts. Kick is money from Tucker. It's a 33-12 football game. Nobody saw this coming. And that is now 17 third-quarter points for the Ravens. The Niners led this game 5-0. Ravens scored 3 to end the first quarter, then 13 and 17. So the Ravens have outscored San Francisco 33-7 since going down 5-0. Yeah, this is rough. We'll go back to our Venmo 50-50 raffle, by the way. I'll give you an updated count on where the 50-50 pot is. Joseph and Donald, I saw your Venmos coming in. So the Venmo pot up to $230. So the winner right now walks away with $115. It's $10 to enter. And those of you who send in a Venmo, 4 Santas for an opportunity to win. So 1 Venmo, 4 Santas. So the Venmo 50-50 pot, winner walks away with $115. The total pot $230. Simple math right there. Scan the QR code or send in the Venmo at Chase_Senior. Niners down 3 touchdowns. Gonna need a touchdown on this drive right here. 2:39 left in the third. Can San Francisco score before the end of the fourth? It's going to be a touchback from Justin Tucker. Alexander Ryan, another serious wake-up call this year. Purdy has got to respond better to mistakes. Offensive line has been bad, defense struggling, and man, we are bad from behind. And San Francisco is taken out of their groove. Simply not the same team. Asteroid, hopefully I pronounced that right. First time Super Chatter. We'll pop those up. There's Asteroid. And then Alexander Ryan, the one that I just read out. Purdy play action. Deep drop, steps up, throws, pass, caught. George Kittle to the 41. He's had a nice night, but he's bobbled a couple of balls. Nick Linton, just want to say F Baltimore, bang, bang, Niner gang. The history between these two organizations, not great, obviously, for the Niners, going back to 2012, the Super Bowl that year. It was a thriller, but it obviously resulted in the Niners losing. 5 catches, $111 for George Kittle. Pass backwards from Purdy to Christian McCaffrey, and that's going to be a gain of 15. He goes out of bounds. Clock stops at 1:57. No, they're going to keep it moving, obviously. I was going to say. It's not a rule, but the clock did stop on the broadcast, then it kept moving. First, last. Manifest a comeback. Let's do it. Let's have some fun. Let's manifest that comeback, man. That could be fun. Starts right now at this drive. Niners down by 21. Basically need 21 unanswered. First and 10. Ball at the 44. Purdy will throw it out to Deebo. He gets smacked. Stays on his feet. Oh, my goodness. He took a hit to the chest, and he didn't even move. Marlon Humphrey popped Deebo, and he just bounced off him. He got 6 yards there. That is insane. Humphrey read that so perfectly. Hit Deebo in the chest. Deebo just acted as though nothing happened. That's like a getting hit by a truck.
That's why you wrap up.
Yeah, that is why you wrap up. It's a great point. Your dad's a ref. Ball at the 38. I formation for the Niners. 2nd and 4. Under a minute to go in this third. Handoff McCaffrey. Room to run to the 30. Down to the 25. Late flag. And it's going to be a holding on the Niners. This is going to come back. I think it's going to be on Brandon Aiyuk.
If you want the
bring it
Niners to get a
back.
touchdown, I need you to like the video. 1,885 likes. Come on. Let's get to 2,000. Let's get to 2K for a touchdown. Help us out, faithful family. Help us out. Help your team out.
Kyle Shanahan beside himself. He's like, look, we're shooting ourselves in the foot, man. 30 seconds left in this third and ticking. 2nd and 11. Ball at the 45. Empty set for Purdy. Quick throw out to McCaffrey. And he gets smacked. And it's going to be a 3rd and 11. You just can't play behind the sticks against this defense. You can't do it. And the Niners are going to have some time to think about it as we shift gears to this fourth. Can the Niners pull off an epic fourth quarter comeback? It would fit the billing of a Christmas miracle. Words of wisdom, $10 super chat. Niners got their asses handed to them. No excuses here. Niners simply got outcoached, outplayed, and the Ravens came to play while the Niners thought that they would just show up. He continued by saying, time for the Niners to man up. Yeah, the Niners bill themselves as a very physical football team, and they are, right? Baltimore, that is their identity. And it's been their identity for a long time. Ever since Brian Billick was their head coach in the early 2000s with Ed Reed, Ray Lewis, Terrell Suggs, Haloti Ngata. They've had some legendary defenses, and they literally build themselves up as a franchise that is physically and mentally tough. And the Niners think of themselves in that regard as well. Now, I'm not taking away from the Niners' toughness here. But Baltimore has come into their crib, and they've kicked their ass. And they've outplayed them in all phases. They've been the less sloppy team, the more disciplined team, the team that executes a little bit better. The Ravens' defense has flustered San Francisco. And San Francisco's offense, again, they've moved the ball. But when you turn it over 5 times against a team that is number 1 in the AFC, that right now is putting together some really impressive wins by throttling the Lions at home and now throttling San Francisco. It's a good team, and you can't afford to make mistakes, be sloppy, be out-coached, be out-executed. All those things have happened. Walter Grant, $5. It's a bad game. Everyone has them. I dislike the toxicity from the chat. Purdy is still a great quarterback. Go Niners, have faith. So remember this, that fan, the word fan is short for fanatic. And we have a lot of fanatical people in the chat. That's what makes this job awesome. That's what makes the channel. That's what makes sports great, is fans being passionate. To say that Brock Purdy should get benched and that the season is over, no. I'm more on the side of, like you said, one bad game. But this is a litmus test against a team that is a Super Bowl contender, and San Francisco has failed that test.
I saw people already saying that we should get Trey Lance back.
Stop it.
No, swear in the chat.
Oh, my gosh.
That's when we were crossing.
People understand who are calling for Trey Lance. He's the third-string quarterback with the Dallas Cowboys, right?
The Corgi race was hilarious, though.
Corgi race was fun. We cannot do that with our 50-50 raffle. We'll do a Santa race, though. 3rd and 11 for the Niners. Ball at the 45, 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Ravens blitz. Purdy throws incomplete. Intended for Deebo. Nothing even close. And the offense will stay on the field. The throw wasn't close to getting the first down. The throw wasn't close to Deebo. Chris Conley's in the game. We've seen Willie Snead here. It's not good. 4th and 11. Gotta have it for San Francisco. Ravens show blitz. They send pressure. Purdy steps up. He gets sacked. No, he stays on his feet. Throws it behind him to Christian McCaffrey, and it's going to be a loss of 2. So nothing there for the Niners downfield. McCaffrey tried to do everything he could, but he had nowhere to go. Purdy tried to extend the play. He couldn't. San Francisco clearly wanted to take a shot because Purdy thought about chucking it deep, and then by that time, pass rush able to get home to Purdy. Roquan Smith bringing him down. This is a disaster. And now Baltimore will take over around midfield. This game all but over with a lot of time left. Pitch play to the left to Hill. Little toss. Hill stays on his feet, actually, and picks up a first down.
If you want the Niners to force a turnover, I need you to hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go. Let's force some good things to happen.
All right, they're going to say that Hill was down. Knee down, butt down, even though that doesn't matter, but the shin also down. Tony Mesa, I don't want to see Purdy the rest of the night. Just to keep him healthy, or you just want him to get benched? Because do you want to see Sam Darnold and subject yourself to that on Christmas night? Niners allowing points on 7 straight drives for the first time since 2005. Second and 4 for Baltimore, already in Niner territory. Handoff goes to Hill. He's about a half yard short. It's 3rd and 1. Total yards, Baltimore 327 to 298. That goes to show you Baltimore has had so many short fields to work with, and they've taken advantage. And there's going to be a penalty on that 3rd and short. Fred Warner jumped over the pile. I think he's going to be called for an offsides. Yep, he is. First down for the Ravens. Encroachment is the official call.
Shout out to Boba Fett. He is a first-time super chatter.
Baba. Niners still the number 1 seed with the loss today. It's okay, guys. That is true. Lamar going to throw it out to Aguilar. Gain of a couple. Tony Mesa. I need Purdy to be healthy. That's why I don't want to see him for the rest of the night. Understand that. Yeah, this game now just running out of time for San Francisco here. If you want a turnover, though, to maybe make it interesting, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Clean sheet for Baltimore. No turnovers to the Niners 4. Second and 8. Lamar in the gun. Hill and Edwards in the backfield. Handoff goes to Hill. And that's a pickup of about 3. 3rd and medium coming up. Can the Niners defense not give up points on this drive? 7 straight drives giving up points. First time since 2005. We are winning our Super Chat battle over our Ravens channel. We have $808. They have 11.
We even had Ravens fans super chatting here.
3rd and 5. Type those 3s. Under 12. Lamar, he's going to throw it. And he's going to get sacked. He's going to get sacked down at the 40. So I wonder if the Ravens are going to kick the field goal here, given the weapon that is the leg of Justin Tucker, or if they're going to punt it. Because if they miss the field goal, the Niners take over with really good field position. And the Ravens are going to punt it. Fourth and 11. And the Ravens will let the play clock expire. Words of wisdom, said Chase, this is an ass whooping that can resonate in the playoffs. Name me a team that got blown out at home, then marched through the playoffs and won. Also, this beatdown is after we supposedly righted the ship. You often call out real ones. Well, this is a real take from a real one, not a bandwagoning bootlicker. I love the passion there, Mark. And yes, we did get Eva's Santas for her Venmo. I mean, like, teams have gotten blown out and they've won a Super Bowl before. Now, I can't point specifically to examples because that takes a lot, but I can guarantee you that a team that has won the Super Bowl has gotten beat by a couple of scores in a regular season game. If you don't turn the football over 4 times, it's a completely different game, as Ronnie Bell, fair catch at the 10. Now, to Tony Mace's point, will Brock Purdy come out, or is he done?
Despite this game not going the way we wanted it to, if you had a Merry Christmas so far, just like the video. If you got to spend some time with your family, some friends, you got to do what you needed to do what you want to do, just hit that thumbs up icon. We want to just spread some good vibes, some positivity on a day that's supposed to be positive. Purple Synergy liked it. Terrence says, love you guys. We love you, Terrence. Scotty says, are the 49ers exposed? I mean, it's a good team, man. We're across 2,000 likes. I love it. If we get 150 more likes, we break our all-time record for the season. Can we break our record of all time?
Let's do it. Yeah, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. If you're enjoying the show, show us some love back by liking the show. We're up to $812 in Super Chats. 150,000 views throughout the night, which is incredible. So glad that all of you are spending your Christmas with us, even though it's been a bad Christmas for all Niner fans out there. Hopefully before this mess, it was a good Christmas for you.
Quit being serious. Says, how does it feel getting owned? Not the first time the Niners have lost.
Yeah. Look, there's a reason why one team has been undefeated in the history of the NFL.
It's hard to
Miami
win games.
Dolphins. And there's a reason it hasn't happened since then. It's really hard to do.
It is hard to win football games in the NFL.
Jalen Moore, who is replacing Trent Williams, also just walked to the locker room.
Wow.
Not good for the Niners offensive line.
Mr. Harassment, we still got that number 1 seed. Yeah, there's still good news. You still got the 1 seed, so that's good. 2,100 likes. Can we get to 2,200? That would be the record, or 2,250 is the record. We're close, 150 away. Help us break our record. Spread some positivity and some Christmas cheer.
Yeah, Mr. Harassment still got that number 1 seed. That is true. Lions are coming, though. San Francisco might have to win out. Spencer Burford is playing a right tackle. Purdy's going to throw it underneath to McCaffrey. Gain of 12. So Colt McKivitz is playing left tackle. Spencer Burford playing a right tackle for the Niners.
Christian McCaffrey, 102 rushing yards, 28 receiving yards, and a touchdown on the day.
Purdy going to throw over the middle. Pass incomplete for Deebo.
2nd and 10. Big hurt. Is this a January preview? Maybe. Who knows? It would be February when they would play each other, though, but could be. Could see a rematch here. Big Hurt says, Niners have been playing scared most of the game. What's going on?
Yeah, Baltimore's just kind of punch him in the mouth. Purdy in the shotgun, 2nd and 10. Running for his life. He's going to have to throw it out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd and 10. I just don't understand. If Spencer Burford's playing right tackle and Colton McKivitz is playing left tackle, why Brock Purdy is still in this game.
Quit being serious says, 49ers fans, do me a favor. Shut off the TV and go back to your families. Enjoy the holidays. Accept the loss. You can turn the TV off, but don't turn the stream off. Quit being serious. You forgot a really key part of that. Don't turn the stream off because the stream is elite.
Ball at the 22, 3rd and 10. Kittle in the backfield for pass pro. Purdy steps up, throws, pass caught. Brandon Aiyuk to the 40.
Let's go, Brandon.
Stays on his feet to the 44. Kyle Hamilton down for Baltimore.
That's not good.
Oh, he's grabbing his knee.
Oh, that's not good.
He has 2 interceptions. And that's unfortunate. Hamilton has had a star-studded second year. The good news for Trent Williams, he is walking on the sideline. Ooh. Hamilton's right leg kind of gave out as he went to slam Aiyuk down. Fantastic player. I hope that he's okay. He's had a breakout sophomore campaign.
Quit being serious. There you go. We got it. Keep the stream on. Support the boys. Good stuff.
Hey, support the boys. Support the boys. Support the boys.
We got David Marcella. Purdy, you had a rough game. It's allowed. The 49ers will be fine, and this one's coming from an Eagles fan. Real
Marcella.
one.
That's a good guy right there, man.
Legend. Real one.
We're up to $838 in supers. Tony Mesa, are you sick, bro? I've been on the struggle bus for about a week and a half.
Sick of watching the Niners play bad.
Sick of watching the Niners play like this during this game, for sure. Yeah, I feel fine, but now I'm in the phase where my lung capacity is shot. So I'm very sensitive and coughing a lot. And I've been talking now for, let's see, about 8 straight hours. John Wallace, $5. If you're a diehard, you stay through the good and the bad. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Facts, John.
Hey, we're also only 600 away from 107,000, which would be a historic performance on the channel. Can we? If everyone hits the sub button, we're going to get to 107,000.
Mimosa Bong for the real ones who are still hanging out.
Chug, 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 chug. I'm going to take a sip for every sub we get. Every sub we get, I'm taking a sip of my Happy Dad. Let's go. Can we get there? There's another one. There was 2. Sub if you want the Niners to turn it around next game.
Kyle Hamilton walking into the medical tent. So that's not an awful sign. Marcella, I have cut my running streak. My coworkers have called me nuts, but I've enjoyed it. Quit being serious! Can we get a double mimosa? Yes. Purdy, sacked. Why is Brock Purdy still in the game? Let's go double mimosa here. We've got 2 shambongs, and we're going to make this happen.
You go. Oh, wow, this is going to be impressive. This is going to be impressive. Purdy over the middle, hits Aiyuk, who spins out of tackle, has some real estate. He breaks free. He's going to get down to the 27-yard line.
Here we
Big
go.
time play from Aiyuk.
We're getting weird. Thanks for the 50. That gets us up to 897. A double mimosa
I'm so
for
excited.
quit being serious.
I can't wait to see how this works. Chug, 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 chug. Wow, that was impressive.
Thank you for that. That made it fun. Purdy going to drop back to throw. It gets pressured, sacked again.
Jadeveon Clowney on the sack. He's been back there all game long.
Jadeveon Clowney, 8.5 sacks now this year. Working on the McKivitz side. McKivitz, by the way, playing left tackle for those of you just joining us. And then we had a 5 come in from Bayer Lansky all week. Every show, every analyst, every YouTube clip. Purdy, Purdy, Purdy. We was disrespected. Week 4. 4 interceptions, but he's better than Lamar. I don't know who said he's better than Lamar. They're number 1 and 2 in the MVP odds. Now Purdy's injured. Gets up and goes to the sideline. But Sam Darnold will come in. 2nd and 13. John Feliciano coming in at guard. Tony Mesa, this is why we shouldn't keep Purdy in. Yeah, I tweeted that out. I said Spencer Burford is at right tackle. Colton McKivitz is at left tackle. Sam Darnold will throw it over the middle. Pass caught. Brandon Aiyuk. It's going to be a few yards shy of first down, but 3rd and short.
Daniel is a first-time super chatter. Says Elf is the best Christmas movie. Happy holidays. I would agree. I think Elf is great. Christmas Vacation is my personal favorite, though. I love Elf, but Christmas Vacation is a tough one.
I love having opinions here. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. 3rd and 4. Darnold takes the snap, looks right, throws right, pass caught. George Kittle, gain of 5. You know, Home Alone, Christmas Vacation,
Classics.
Elf, Santa Claus. I'm a big Polar Express fan. Grinch.
Christmas Story's a good one.
Christmas Story, all those great movies. 7 minutes to go here in the 4th. Darnold, 5-step drop from under center, throws out wide. Willie Snead near side, pass caught. That'll be a 2nd and medium.
Niners met their match. They're done. Yeah,
Words of Wisdom said Die Hard. I also like Jingle All the
movie.
Way. Tracy, $10. What's the highest amount for the jersey? Right now,
100.
the number to beat is $100 for the Kyle Juszczyk jersey.
We have a two-way tie.
Ball at the 12. Darnold steps up, throws over the middle, almost intercepted again, off the hands of Christian McCaffrey. Almost another deflected pick for the Niners. Peter Flynn, tuned in from down under, mate. Boxing Day. Bow out for us Aussie Niner fans. December 26th, Boxing Day. That's what I was saying earlier. The day after Christmas in Australia, Boxing Day. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
Oi, oi, oi.
Hope you had a good Christmas and a good Boxing Day. Sam Darnold, 3rd and 5. Throws into the end zone. Caught. Touchdown, Ronnie Bell. His 2nd career touchdown. And it's 33-18. Is Kyle Shanahan going to go for the extra point again? You got to go for 2, right? I guess you're still down 14 with the extra point. So mathematically, you go for the PAT here. Sam Darnold links up with Ronnie Bell. Were you expecting to hear that on Christmas?
Nope.
6:19 left. Christmas miracle. It's a 14-point game. 6:19 remaining.
That's a lot of time.
Show us those TDs.
I've seen crazier things happen, Chase.
$52 away from 1,000 in supers. I'm going to run to use the bathroom, and I'll be right back.
Come on. We're 52 away from 1,000 on the day. If you had a Merry Christmas, like the video. And if you want the Niners to try and make the unbelievable comeback, I need you to go ahead and let us know. Send in a super chat. But while we're doing that, I'm going to tell you guys about today's sponsor, Prize Picks. Prize Picks is daily fantasy sports made easy. If you use prizepicks.com/CLNS, plug in promo code CLNS, you'll get a first deposit match up to $100. Prize Picks is so much fun. Here are the projections that Chase and I rolled with. We went with a couple good ones. You can fade us. You can tail us. Brandon Aiyuk, we need him to do a little bit more. Chase Young, we need him to get that quarter of a sack. Christian McCaffrey, touchdown there. Lamar Jackson, we're good on 200 passing yards. So 6 minutes, 20 seconds. We're going to try and make some money. And if you want to make some money, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Plug in promo code CLNS. All that information, comment section, description, and links in the live chat. Shout out to Prize Picks. It's daily fantasy sports made easy. As the Niners kick the ball away, going to pop up the play-by-play for you. Chase is gone, but I'm going to hold it down for us. He's using the restroom. We're still going to give you guys some great coverage. If you guys want the Niners to turn this shit around next game, I need you to just give me an SF in the chat. I need you to like the video. I see a lot of Ravens fans. I see a lot of purple. I want to see more red. I want to see some SFs in the chat.
Pistol formation for Baltimore. 1st and 10. Lamar hands it off to Edwards. Gain of about 3. What'd you say? Attaboy. Pickup of, they say 3. Under 6 to play. Niners with 3 timeouts left. Second and 7. Ball at the 32. Lamar puts the fullback Ricard in motion. Pitch play out to the left. And Hill stopped for a loss of 1. Trey Greenlaw to Sean Gibson. Diamador Lenore making a stop. Yeah, it's crazy. Shanahan 0-37 when trailing by 8+ points in the 4th. The Niners, the only team without a win since 2017 in that type of situation. 3rd and 8. Type stop. Type stop. Lamar in the gun. Puts Bateman in motion. He's going to throw. Ball batted down at the line. Fred Warner with the pass breakup. 4:45 left. Niners down by 2 touchdowns. What a pass breakup by Fred Warner. I mean, he was gripped up by the offensive line, still got that left arm up. Warner tonight, 10 tackles, 1 TFL, 2 pass breakups. Punt is away. It's a line drive punt. Ronnie Bell takes it at the 25, to the 30, to the 36. Now, which quarterback comes out? Sam Darnold or Brock Purdy? Sam Darnold coming out onto the field.
If you want the Niners to win, the incredible comeback starts now. Type SF. Spam it right now. Get loud, Niners fans. I need you getting Crazy.
Darnold, last drive, 4 of 5, 31 yards, and a touchdown. Oh! Tracy! $200 super chat. Leader for the Kyle Juszczyk jersey.
Let's go, Tracy!
Ball at the 36. Purdy, not in the game. Darnold is. Takes the shotgun snap. He gets hit in the backfield. Stays on his feet, and he's dropped for a massive loss. One thing that couldn't happen right there is Jadeveon Clowney tallies another sack, is to take that much of a loss because now receivers downfield, you're taking a bunch of time off the clock. Clowney beating Colton McKivitz, who is just so bad at right tackle, and now he's playing out of position at left tackle. It's brutal. Darnold, 2nd and 19. Oh! Darnold checks it down for Kittle. Jeannie Wyatt, a $300 super chat.
What?
Let's go Niners. Sorry, Tracy. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my goodness.
Jeannie said, give me that Juszczyk jersey. Unbelievable. Peter Flynn, $10, Australian currency.
Oh, my goodness.
Coldest Christmas in years, 68 degrees, usually 80. Wow, that is very cold for Australia. Ravens blitz. Darnold lets it fly. Pass incomplete for Deebo. And the game pretty much comes down to this. It's going to be a 4th and 9. Unbelievable what's going on with the Niner ladies. Laul said, I want to send 700. YouTube will limit you to 500, but you can send in a $700 Venmo. 4th and 9. Darnold throws, pass caught. Deebo going to have to fight. And he picks up the first down, I think.
He took a hit, too.
He took a couple of hits there late. And that's a first down for the Niners. Wow. What a tough run after the catch from Deebo. Faked out, turned inside, and my goodness, a valiant effort there for Deebo. Darnold. Ravens are going to challenge this. Looked like it was a good spot from the first down marker view that we just got.
Was it a first down? Yes or no? Let us know. Bacon thinks it's a first. Rob Lee.
It's going to be hard to overturn this.
Yeah. I mean, that looks like it's a cross.
Yeah, it's a first down.
It's a cross.
I mean, he's clearly past the line to gain.
Real fast, can we show some love to our Niner babes who just went a $500 swing right there?
Jeannie, Tracy, showing some love to the Niner babes.
Ho, ho, ho!
Merry Christmas. We love y'all. Make sure Tracy gets all those raffle tickets.
I got him in there.
As well as Jeannie, too.
I got him in there. Challenge on the play. The ruling was a first down.
Brock Purdy suffered a stinger, by the way. That's what it's being called.
It could be worse.
Ruling on the field stance. First down, Niners.
Move those chains.
Niners have all 3 of their timeouts left. 3:22 remaining, though. Ball at the 46. Darnold escapes to the left. He has real estate in front of him. That's nice. A pickup of 9.
Take that.
Sam Darnold auditioning for jobs next year.
Trying to earn himself another check. Keep it going. Romeo!
$25 super chat. Purdy is the truth. He's just having an unfortunate game. Happens to all the good and great quarterbacks. Every quarterback isn't Brady Mahomes. If he wasn't banged up, I'm sure Shanahan still would have him in. All great quarterbacks have bad games. From Joe Montana to Tom Brady to Peyton Manning. It happens. 2nd and 1. Darnold takes the shotgun snap. He checks it down, and he misses McCaffrey.
Purdy would have made that throw.
3rd and 1. 3:10 left. Niners will round out the regular season on the road against the Commanders, home against the Rams.
Get the ball to Brandon Aiyuk.
Which all of a sudden becomes a really difficult game.
Throw the ball to Brandon Aiyuk.
3rd and 1. Just got to reset the downs here, really. Darnold pumps, throws, pass caught, Aiyuk to the 35, 30, down to the 21. San Francisco not done yet. Keep in mind, if they score quickly, 3 timeouts, if they can stop Baltimore. 5 catches, 106 for Aiyuk. They got him going too late, Trace.
Yeah.
Ball at the 21. Purdy, not in the game. If you're just joining us, Sam Darnold making plays happen. Throws left side, caught.
It's crazy when
Brandon Aiyuk.
Hey, Brandon, your prize picks just hit.
Gain of 7.
Prize picks hit.
Yeah, I need Chase Young with the sack, though.
Yeah, you do need the Chase Young sack. All right, so Chase Young get a sack here and then throw a touchdown.
Ball at the 14. Darnold looks left, throws into the end zone, incomplete. It's 3rd and 3. You just got to pick up the first down.
Come on. Niners fans, this is the time to get loud. Give me an SF in the chat if you want to win. It's going to take all of us. It's going to take everyone to help your team.
Tracy, by the way, we are going to be sending you that Brock Purdy jersey for you being a real one and supporting the show so much. Aaron Banks now down.
Goodness gracious.
Niners offensive line has just been beaten up and battered.
You don't want this late in the season either.
No more offensive linemen left. Barch coming in for San Francisco.
We're getting close to 106,500.
Can we get to 107,000 subscribers tonight?
Sub for Dubs!
5,200 people watching live.
Sub for Dubs!
Continue to hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. Aaron Banks going to limp off. He's been banged up a couple of different times this year. A little bit gimpy on that left side. He just got pushed back a little bit. Leg extended. Kind of got slipped and his leg just kept going back. That's a lot of weight there, too. Tracy! $10 super chat.
Shout out to Tracy.
Merry Christmas to you. A real one. Hope you had a great day with your fam, Tracy. 3rd and 3. 2:20 left. Willie Snead in motion. Darnold in the shotgun. 4-man front for Baltimore. They send 4. Darnold throws into the end zone. That's a flag.
PI.
You
can't do that.
Stevens with the contact on Aiyuk. Going to be a spot foul inside the 5.
You can't do that.
Now, if the Niners can score on this play, or if they score by throwing it, not running it, Trace, 2-minute warning on their side. 3 timeouts to potentially get the football back.
Crazier things have happened. Crazier things have happened. Niners got to score, though, in less than 2 plays. You have maybe 2.
Ball at the 2. They go I formation here. I don't like it. Darnold under center. Juszczyk and McCaffrey in the backfield. Play action. Darnold tries to run away, throws incomplete. That's okay. 2:09 left. Second and goal. Now, you could also say, Chase, you're an idiot. All you need is a touchdown right here. But you're trying to manipulate and work with the clock a little bit.
Chase, I like this. I like Kelly's Grateful Dead picture here.
Kelly, Grateful Dead. We saw Dead and Co. a few months ago. They're trying their best. We can get another touchdown. This isn't over yet. All right, Kelly. I like the positivity. Ball at the 2. Darnold under center. McCaffrey the tailback. Handoff goes to him. And he stopped short, down to the 1. That'll take us to the 2-minute warning. 2 plays to get 1 yard.
Really needed to score before the 2-minute warning.
Yeah. Were you on the mic for that?
I was.
Yeah.
Really
That's a good point. You needed to score before the 2-minute warning. Now, you still have those 3 timeouts. If Baltimore picks up a first down, obviously that wraps the game up. But now, 2 plays to get a yard and to get a touchdown. But you don't want to have to use any of your timeouts. And I don't think that Kyle Shanahan wants to or is going to use his timeouts. And you can't, because you need those 3 timeouts to stop Baltimore, because you don't want to just rely on the onside kick. The percentages of that are just so low.
We're less than 500 away from 107K. Can we get there? Can we get to 107,000? Subscribe for... Oh, what's up, Lockdown Lattimore? What's up, man? One of my boys is in the chat.
Is that the one who said Trace LFG?
Yes.
Nice.
What's up, man? Thanks for supporting what we're doing here, buddy.
So this has the potential to be one of our most viewed watch parties ever. Eagles-Niners got 182,000. Let's see. I think week 1 may have been our record. We've had multiple streams over 100,000 views this year. 193,000 for Niners-Steelers. So we're trying to break that number. We're up to 170,000 right now. Help more people find this stream by hitting that thumbs up icon, liking the video. But of course, subscribe to the channel for informative, entertaining, insightful Niners content every single day. And if you've had a Merry Christmas, like the video.
Let's go. We want more Niners fans in the chat. We want more Niners fans. Like the video so more Niners fans can join us.
Break in action. When the Niners come back, it'll be 3rd and goal from the 1.
They are in the Prize Picks red zone, by the way.
San Francisco in the Prize Picks red zone. $100 deposit match. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS. This isn't like the 2012 Super Bowl, right? But Ravens go up. There's the power outage in New Orleans. Niners come storming back. In this game, Ravens go up. Niners storming back. Shot themselves in the foot with penalties as well as 4 turnovers. 4 Brock Purdy interceptions. Darnold in the gun. McCaffrey flanked to his left. Darnold will throw it. He looks, he gets sacked.
Oh, that's the last thing you wanted.
That's probably going to do it. Niners have to hurry up here. It's 4th and goal now.
No timeout.
See, this is why my strategy may have not been the smartest one. Because if you just run it 3 consecutive plays, can you get that touchdown? And now with the sack, with the run on that last play, it defeats throwing it, and now the Niners false start. My gosh.
You can't make it up anymore, man.
Spencer Burford.
Hey, at least it wasn't the cat who came in for Trent Williams' replacement. Botch or whatever. San Francisco's taking a timeout to avoid the 10-second runoff here. He said he didn't want that. So Shanahan opted to not take the timeout and wanted a 10-second runoff.
4th and goal from the 17 against this Ravens team. 4-man front for Baltimore. Darnold going to throw it. Intercepted. That's going to be the game. 5 turnovers for San Francisco.
Damn, man.
San Francisco's comeback effort falls short.
Brutal.
Yeah, in hindsight, my strategy, maybe not the best one, or maybe San Francisco could have called a better play. You had the ball at the 1. I said you got to throw it so that the clock is on your side. It's hard for San Francisco and this team to not be able to pick up 1 yard to get a touchdown. You needed that touchdown. So maybe you don't worry about the clock and you go for the touchdown. And now this game is all but over.
First timer.
Skrilo's first time Super Chatter. Ravens 49ering the Niners. That's tough. Yeah, that's what I said a little bit earlier. Baltimore is a team that prides itself, and their organization is built on pillars of being physical, mentally tough, beating you up, good defense, explosive offense. Ravens have been able to do all that tonight. San Francisco got punched in the chin and did not respond. 5 turnovers in this game. To Baltimore, 0. Just not going to win any games when it comes down to that.
Thank you for the super sticker, Mark.
Mark Fraley, thank you for that $10 super chat, my brother. Quit being serious. Go get yourself a McChicken, boys.
Big chicken, a spicy McChicken.
Mid-Cisco sold today. Yeah, I'm not a McDonald's guy. We've got some good food here, though.
We do. Got some IHOP.
So funny enough, not many places open. So we got like IHOP catering. Actually pretty good.
Yeah, they did a really good job of it, to be honest.
Yeah, they did do a good job.
Some good grub.
Mel Turnbow, this is awesome because we learned from this. That's a
Silver
positive
linings,
spin.
there always is one.
It's a positive spin. Victory formation for San Francisco.
Let us know who's to blame for the loss. Let us know who's to blame. We're going to get our post-game graphics ready to go, guys. So just keep the comment section popping. And also, can we get 80 more likes to get to 2,500 on the day? Before you head on out of here, like the video. We still got a lot of giveaways, post-game show. But if you do leave, like the video before you head on out of here.
So San Francisco going down 33-19. Still to come. Post-game show to react to this. Venmo 50-50 raffle. And we're going to find out who wins our Kyle Juszczyk jersey. And we're going to find out who wins our Niners Christmas sweater. All that coming up on the San Francisco 49ers Report. And now, very interesting what's going on in the NFC. Niners 11-4, Eagles 11-4, Lions 11-4, San Francisco, of course, owns the tiebreaker over Philadelphia because they won the head-to-head matchup. And the Niners are still the number 1 seed in the NFC. Then you also have the Dallas Cowboys with 10 wins. Niner babe, still ride or die for my guys. Still faithful, lots to play for. What was that, Sexy Seahawk super chat? Sexy Seahawk 69. That is a hell of a name. Suck it, Chase. You earned this. Bang, bang in your hole. Merry Christmas to me. Sexy Seahawk 69.
How dare you work today?
That is quite the super chat. Keep that up. I want to take a picture of that. That's pretty good. That's pretty funny.
Dude, George Kittle went 7 for 126.
Merry Christmas to me. Bang, bang. You earn this. Bang, bang in your hole. Wow.
Those are some words that make a sentence that I don't necessarily know if it's a real one, but definitely a sentence nonetheless.
Man, my fucking voice is shot, dude. That is so funny. I love how sports brings the best out of people. All right. Going to react to this game live here on the 49ers Report. As Sexy Seahawk 69 said, bang, bang in my hole. That's hilarious. It's funny because the Seahawks blow.
Hey, shout out to Quit Being Serious on this one.
Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe to support the boys. Salute to you.
Shout out to... Quit Being Serious is one of the boys.
No
He's
doubt.
one of the boys.
Quit Being
sure.
Serious, one of the boys. And Tracy said, I'd be happy with that sweater. You got an opportunity to win it, Tracy.
Got a good one.
So stay tuned to find out if you do win it. And if you did send in a super chat to be in the running for our raffle item, you got to be here to claim it so that we can get your address. People are so funny in the chat, man. I'm going to take a line out of Aaron Rodgers' playbook. R-E-L-A-X. Relax. Woo! We're still there, brothers, from Mark. Thank you for that, Mark. LFX. Niners lost, Cowboys lost, Chiefs lost. Merry Christmas. I love how everybody's having fun in the chat. That's the beauty of this platform. You can say whatever the heck you want. And we love it. All right, I'm ready to rock whenever you are there, Triz. All right. Let's break this game down right here on the San Francisco 49ers Report. Obviously, plenty to talk about, plenty to react to. And we're doing that right now live on the show. We'll get to your super chats as well if you get those in. Let's recap what happened for the San Francisco 49ers right now live on our 49ers Report postgame show. It was not a Merry Christmas for the San Francisco 49ers. So much hype going into this game on Christmas evening at Levi Stadium in Santa Clara between the number 1 seed in the NFC in San Francisco, the number 1 seed in the AFC in the Baltimore Ravens. And San Francisco simply did not show up in this football game. Your final score, 33-19, and we're recapping it all here on the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. I'm Chase Sr. Despite the loss, I do hope all of you out there did have a fantastic Christmas with your families, as well as your loved ones and those who are very, very close to you. This game comes down to this simple statement right here. When you lose the turnover battle in the National Football League, you lose 70 to 80% of your games. San Francisco turned the ball over 5 times against Baltimore. This is a Ravens defense that was allowing 16 points per game, number 1 in the NFL, and they're so good at defensive line, at linebacker, at corner, and at safety. Baltimore, number 1 in the league in sacks. This is a very well-constructed football team. So when you turn the ball over 5 times against an elite team like this, and then San Francisco's defense is put in an unfair position because of the offensive incompetence, and the Baltimore Ravens, who are the number 1 rushing team in the NFL, have Lamar Jackson, who I think solidified the MVP award tonight, and he has the best semblance of weapons around him that he's had in his career, despite Mark Andrews being out with a leg injury. And Baltimore is able to score on 7 consecutive drives, the first time that the Niners have allowed that to happen since 2005. That was a recipe for disaster for San Francisco. Brock Purdy was not good. He threw 4 interceptions. 3 of them came on deflections, fluky plays. But San Francisco had an opportunity to really take control of this game. And it came early in the first quarter. And that's when I believe the momentum of this game changed and everything went downhill for the Niners. Niners defense was looking to make a statement against Baltimore. And they forced a 3-and-out on the Ravens' first drive of the ballgame. San Francisco then drives down the field. Big third down conversion on a huge play from Brock Purdy to George Kittle. And San Francisco gets set up in the red zone. This is an opportunity here to take an early 7-0 lead. And what happens? Brock Purdy goes through his progressions. He's a little bit late getting to Deebo Samuel, who's crossing the field, and it wasn't his first read. And because he was late to read that play and late to throw it to Deebo, he did not account for Kyle Hamilton. Very good second-year safety out of Notre Dame, who went out in this game with a knee injury. He got picked. So you go from having an opportunity to make a statement, to take that early advantage, to take a 7-0 lead, and you're in control from that point. We know that San Francisco is so dominant when playing from ahead. They're able to control and dictate the pace of the game. After that, it went downhill. Now, the Niners were still able to go up 5-0 in this game. A safety on Lamar Jackson, a Jake Moody field goal. But from that point, the Niners outscored 13-7 in the second quarter, and then Baltimore goes on a 17-0 run in the third quarter to really make this game impossible to come back from for the Niners. Baltimore able to take a 33-12 advantage. San Francisco did everything they could to kind of come back in this game and to make it somewhat interesting. They got down to the 1-yard line. They had 3 timeouts with about 2 minutes left, and they couldn't get it into the end zone. You score there, and you make it a 7-point game. You have 3 timeouts. You force a 3-and-out. You're still working with a minute and change to come back and score 7 points against this number 1 rated Baltimore Ravens defense. So you're on the outside looking in of actually being able to pull off that comeback, but you put yourselves in a hole, and when you turn the ball over 5 times against a team that's this good, it is impossible to win at the NFL level. A lot of you might be saying that the Niners are frauds, that this is a game that is going to linger. For me, with the way that the Niners were able to come back, they moved the football in this game. They put up 429 yards of offense. They averaged 6.3 yards per play against the Ravens. But again, at inopportune moments, and when the Niners had a little bit of momentum, or when they were around midfield, they turned the football over. That gave the Ravens a short field, and to Baltimore's credit, they were able to take advantage. San Francisco ran 18 times for 121 yards against what is arguably the best rushing defense in the NFL. So you look at some of these numbers, and the scoreboard looked bad when the Niners are down 33-12. But some of the positives here is that if you don't turn the rock over 5 times, is this game different? And I think it is. Yards per play, 6.3. Yards per carry, 6.7. Time of possession, nearly identical here. Turnovers, though, 5. And the Ravens did not turn the football over one time in this game. Now, before we get to our sponsor, the Ravens are a team that their organizational philosophy is to be mentally tough, mentally sound, and then physically tough and physically sound. Does that type of identity sound familiar to all of you? That's what San Francisco prides itself on being a physically tough team that can beat you up, that can control the line of scrimmage, that is going to wear you down. The Niners got a taste of their own medicine. And what happened to San Francisco is what they've done to a lot of teams this year, where they take that early lead, they make you uncomfortable, and throughout the course of a 60-minute ball game, their talent wins, their physicality is able to win, and it kind of just chokes you out like an anaconda. For San Francisco, they didn't really respond well to getting punched in the chin. And this goes back to some of the concerns that I voiced for this football team when they lost those 3 straight games after starting the season 5-0. How can they play when having to come from behind, especially against an elite team? And during that 3-game losing streak, they didn't respond well to that adversity. And tonight, they didn't respond well to that adversity. I will also say that the only way I think that the Niners get bounced early in the playoffs, or if they get upset, is if they turn the ball over and if they beat themselves. And in this game, San Francisco beat themselves, but Baltimore is also a damn good team. More to get to, but first, make sure you download the Prize Picks app. If you're into daily fantasy, this is the largest independently run daily fantasy sports app in North America. It's daily fantasy sports made easy. You pick 2 or more players. You choose more or less on their projected stat lines, and this is an opportunity for you to win real money. Head to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use the code CLNS. My picks for this game, Brandon Aiyuk, more than 4.5 catches, cashed in. Christian McCaffrey, more than a half touchdown, cashed in. And Lamar Jackson, more than 199.5 passing yards. He got that as well. The only one that I didn't get was Chase Young, only had to get a half sack. And I think that this is a gap in the rules at the NFL level. Chase Young should have had a sack of Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson got called for an intentional grounding. He had a half sack? Oh, so we won. So they gave him a half sack. There we go. We're a winner. Now, he should have had a sack and a half, because when the quarterback is in the end zone and just throws the ball away, the quarterback is penalized and the opposing offense is penalized with a intentional grounding. The defensive player who takes that quarterback down should be given a sack. They're not. But we hit 4 for 4. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. I cashed in, and if you would have tailed me, you could have cashed in as well. But cash in next time. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS. Now, with San Francisco, excuse me, I'm still getting over a cold here, so bear with me. I was live all day on Christmas. With the Niners here, some injuries that we are definitely concerned about. Trent Williams went out with the groin. You had, at one point, Colton McKivitz moving from right tackle to left tackle. And you had Spencer Burford playing right tackle. And because this Ravens defensive line, number 1 in the league in sacks, they were pressuring Purdy, making things uncomfortable for him all throughout the day, offensive line really struggled. And Purdy went down with the stinger. This is the second consecutive week in which Brock Purdy has suffered a stinger. With the Niners traveling across country to take on a Commanders team they should beat, with Jacoby Brissett, now the quarterback, the status of Brock Purdy is going to be very, very interesting. The Niners' offensive line and the status of that unit also going to be interesting because Trent Williams, groin injury. Jalen Moore, who replaced him, also left with a groin injury. And then you had Aaron Banks go down too. So the Niners potentially in this game may have lost 3 starters along the offensive line. And why is this a little bit of a concern? Washington traded away Chase Young, traded away Montez Sweat. It's not really the team that you're worried about in the Commanders. You should be able to win with backup offensive linemen, even though the Niners had no backup offensive linemen left in this game. And you should be able to win with Sam Darnold, who I thought played really, really well. 8 of 14, 81 yards, a touchdown to Ronnie Bell. But if you're without 3 members of your starting offensive line for an extended period of time, ladies and gentlemen, there are 2 weeks left, 2 games left in the regular season. And you have the Commanders who are trying to play spoiler, and then the Los Angeles Rams, who are arguably the hottest team in football, clicking on all cylinders right now. They're going to be playing for a playoff spot and maybe looking to knock off San Francisco as the number 1 seed in the NFC. Some major injury concerns for San Francisco, for Brock Purdy, for Trent Williams, for Aaron Banks, and all along this offensive line with Jalen Moore as a backup as well. The good news here, despite the Niners playing awful, shooting themselves in the foot, pre-snap penalties, false starts, illegal formations. Defensively, Deshaun Gibson was penalized twice on one play. That led to a score for the Ravens. Turning the football over. The Niners shot themselves in the foot. Drop passes from Deebo. They shot themselves in the foot. And they're really to blame. They got to look themselves in the mirror, and they got to correct a lot of these issues. The good news is San Francisco, with 2 games remaining, is still the number 1 seed in the NFC. They have 11-4 record. The Eagles have an 11-4 record. The Lions have an 11-4 record. You don't really have to worry about Philadelphia getting that number 1 seed because San Francisco won the head-to-head. Unless the Niners lose one more game, the Eagles win out, that opens up the door for Philadelphia to maybe get that number 1 seed. The team you also have to look out for, the Detroit Lions, on the road against the Cowboys this upcoming Saturday, and then they round out with the Vikings 2 times in 3 weeks. So those are some of the concerns, but some of the good news for San Francisco. You look down the stat sheet again, you look at some of the numbers here. This is the number 1 defense in the NFL. Brock Purdy, 18 of 32, 255, 4 interceptions. Not good. A couple of them off deflection, so a little bit fluky. He sacked twice for 8 yards, though. Sam Darnold sacked twice, and Brock Purdy was pressured a lot. He had a quarterback rating of 42.6. That ain't good. So he was bad. But the Niners, as we noted a little bit earlier, able to have a solid yards per play offensively. So again, they move the ball, but they just turn it over too much. And then those turnovers led to Baltimore Ravens points, and that's what led to 7 consecutive scoring drives for Baltimore. But Christian McCaffrey, number 1 rushing defense again, for Baltimore. 14 carries, 103 yards. And then you look at some of these numbers right here. George Kittle, 7 catches for 126. This Ravens team has superb linebacker play with Patrick Queen and Roquan Smith, an excellent secondary. Kittle tore him apart. Brandon Aiyuk, 6 catches, 113 yards. Some of those numbers misleading a little bit because Baltimore playing a little bit of prevent defense late in the game, but you had some big performances. This is one of those classic games where the scoreboard here looks a lot uglier than the game actually was. Because are you counting on San Francisco to turn it over 5 times, to be sloppy, to commit a bunch of penalties week in and week out? That is not their identity. San Francisco came into this game with 12 turnovers. That was the fewest in the National Football League. And tonight they turn it over 5 times. So that's a large chunk of their overall turnovers this year. They've been a clean team, but in this game they were not, and you can't afford to have those lapses against such an elite team. The job against Lamar Jackson, I didn't think that this Niners defense was atrocious, not awful by any means. They contained Lamar. Lamar only ran it 7 times for 45 yards. But his ability, and he's done a great job of developing this and growing on this. When he was a little bit younger, and I've always thought Lamar was underrated. He's been a good passer for a long time. The offense never really did him favors without weaponry, and they were too reliant on the run game. But early in his career, Lamar, when he got pressured, he would always resort to his legs to try to make a play. Now, though, he has this great pocket sense. He's able to get out to the right, get out to the left. And what he does now, better than what he did when he was a younger player, keep his eyes up. And when he was a younger player, eyes would go down. He'd run because if you have stupid ability and you don't use it, sometimes you want to rely on your natural ability, your running ability, and you want to tap into those strengths. It's like having a Lamborghini in the garage, and you're not going to push it at 100 miles per hour here and there on the highway. Like sometimes you just got to do it, right? With Lamar, though, he's extending plays, he's keeping his eyes up, and he's able to make throws downfield, and that's what makes him dangerous. And in this game, I think that he all but solidified the MVP award. Dak's not going to win it. 2 losses in December. Buffalo, Miami, back-to-back. Brock Purdy's not going to win it after 4 picks now. Tyreek Hill, Christian McCaffrey might have an opportunity to do it. But tomorrow, when the new MVP odds come out on Monday, I think Lamar Jackson is going to be the MVP favorite. Will the Niners turn it around? Will they respond to what happened on Monday Night Football? Type yes, type no, let us know. And as always, we appreciate you for watching the show. Good stuff. Let's get to your super chats. Teresa Smith, wish we would have won, but hey, we're still in the playoffs, right? Still the number 1 seed in the NFC. Big hurt, $10. Offense got punched in the mouth. Shanahan was being too cute with the play calling early, and it caused our defense to be on the field too long. The defense was on the field too long, and they got worn down. And, I kind of alluded to that in our postgame show. I didn't think that the play calling was a little bit too cute. I just thought that the Niners turned it over 4 times. And when you do that, it halts any type of rhythm that you're trying to get in as an offensive unit. John Shack, $5. As a Giants fan, saying I'm disappointed in the Niner gang, I thought you were better. Yeah, the Niners are a better team than they displayed in this game. There is no doubt about that there, John Shack. Thanks for watching the show as a Giants fan. Kelly, $10. That game was more embarrassing than when we faced the Bengals. Too many picks, too many missed blocks and tackles. Not there 100%. At the very least, Darnold got that touchdown, preventing a larger deficit. Yeah, now at least you have some confidence that Sam Darnold, if you were to have to step in for Brock Purdy, you look pretty damn good in extended action for the first time we've been able to see him in extended action this year. Mark Fraley, another $20 super chat. Bro, what sweater are we talking about, and how much will it cost? So I ordered a Niners Christmas sweater for me to wear here on the stream. It was supposed to get here last week. Then it got delayed, and it's not going to get here until December 29th. We were going to auction it away and raffle it away, and we're still doing that. So we're giving this away for a raffle item. And Mark, the super chats that you've been sending in, $10 got you a raffle ticket, $20 got you 2 raffle tickets. You have an opportunity to win this right here. It is a Niners Christmas sweater. Now, I should be the one modeling it. Unfortunately, it's this random bull here to my right. Tracy, $10 super chat. We will come back. Roddy the Dude, $5. Why is it that when Bill Vinovich refs, the Niners also always lose? Cost them the Super Bowl a few years back. Referee trends are so weird. Like when Scott Foster referees Chris Paul games, never wins, and he gets ejected sometimes. And then at the NFL level, when certain refs ref a game for that team, they're always bad. Bill Vinovich, he's the Niners kryptonite. Clyde Bowermaster, a $1 super chat. Roddy, by the way, a first-time super chatter. Thank you, Clyde. Ryan Dunn, a first-time super chatter. And then we have Words of Wisdom checking in again. Oh, no, Bayer Lansky. Whitelock, Greenmount, Sandtown, down the hill, Poplar Grove, The Village, Hartford Road, RNG, LNG, Park Heights, Pigstown, The Avenue, Doefield, LND. I have no idea. Yeah, Buyer Lansky. Are you a realtor and you're Buyer Lansky? You were buyer of land where you plug in some of the places in which you got business? If that's the case, check out Buyer Lansky. Words of wisdom, $2. The Valencias wish everyone a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. And then words, still a great Christmas chase. My new Manscaped has my balls as smooth as Jalen Hurts' face. You simply cannot tell them apart. Bang, bang, Niner gang. I used Manscaped over the weekend. I'm feeling really clean on my face. Words of wisdom. I was thinking of you over the weekend, by the way. I had this bad facial hair growing because I hadn't shaved in a couple of days because I didn't need to work. And I was thinking of you because you asked me about that Christian McCaffrey, Brock Purdy video where McCaffrey was asked about facial hair. He said, if I were to grow something, it wouldn't look good because it doesn't connect. And then he was asked about Purdy. He's like, I'm not sure he's ever had to shave because he can't grow facial hair. I can. It just looks awful. All right, let's give an updated look at our Venmo 50-50 pot. Let's see here. Gonna pull that up. Let's see here. All right, the Venmo 50-50 pot. Let's see what we got here. How much is a lucky viewer going to walk away with? Tracy just sent one in. All right, let's cut it off at Tracy, and let me redo the math here.
Shout out to John Shack. Refs made a couple bad calls for both and caused the safety. Can't blame the rest. Yep, this is not a you blame the refs loss. This is a you lost the football game and the Ravens beat you. Ravens are a good football team. The Niners did not play the good game, and the Baltimore capitalized. It's just what it is. It'd be like that, unfortunately. Well, let us know. Do you think the Niners are going to turn it around?
All right, we're at 290. 290. So the winner walks away with 145. I do that right?
Yep.
All right, let's do it.
Just hand me your phone and I'll plug them in.
Yeah. So
we doing the wheel?
Let's do Santa raffle for the Venmo.
Okay.
And these submissions get 4 Santa heads. 4 Santa heads, and then Eva gets the 8 with all the Venmos that she sent in.
Starting at Jeannie Wyatt?
Yeah, after the whatever I sent out for Eagles
so
earlier.
4?
Yeah, 4 each, and then Eva gets the 8. Lima, cancel the order, Chase. What order?
For the sweater?
No, we're giving it away, man. It's on its way. We had all these people donate to the show to try to get it. So somebody's going to walk away with it. Fat Cat said cancel the order, man. Why, just because the model was ugly? Genie, sweater looks awesome. Yeah, I agree. I wish I was able to wear it for our watch party. It's a shame I wasn't. Tracy wants to get it. You have a chance, Tracy, with all those super chats that came in. Teresa, we're not canceling it.
Did you want John Grove in the Venmo or John Grove?
Venmo. Yeah. All right. About to get our Venmo 50-50 raffle race underway. Last chance for us to get the Santa race in. Because next week we're going to have to do something different. Joey said Niners are going to win out. Should beat the Commanders and the Rams. Lisa Hernandez putting in the Santa. I love it. Tracy and Jeannie love the Niner sweater. So winner of our Venmo 50-50 getting $145. Teresa Smith, second time I've watched you. You do a great job. Thank you so much. I apologize for some of the coughs here tonight, but can't seem to kick that right now. Been live for almost 4 hours. We're up to 189,000 views. Still going to do, of course. Oh, no way. What happened? Can you Control Z? Oh, God, that's brutal. That sucks. That's the first time that's ever happened, right? Yeah. Did we lose the super chat wheel? Okay.
Oh, we're good.
Oh, thank God. Whew. Hey, $50 super chat, I'll drink the rest of this boot. $50 super chat, I'll drink the rest of this boot. Tracy, it's the internet comment section. There will always be haters. Imagine what I see almost every day. Gets crazy. Teresa Smith ready for that Santa race. Tracy! My voice is so shot. Oh my gosh. Alicia, Chase definitely would have modeled the sweater better by far. Alicia, thank you so much. How sweet of you to say that. I agree. I should have been the one. Oh, Tracy, let's finish the boot.
$85 names in our Santa race for $145.
Look at all this.
Look at all them Santas.
Winner gets $145.
If you want your Santa to run faster, by the way, you got to type ho, ho, ho.
Ho, ho, ho in the chat. Ho, ho, ho in the chat.
Chase, whenever you're ready, my friend, we can get this going.
Hey, reindeer, Rudolph, jump the pile. Let's get it going. Rudolph, jump in the pile like Fred Warner.
John Wallace, good lead. Michael Logan.
John Wallace out to the start.
John Grove also getting involved.
Anthony, I see you as well. John Grove, look at John Grove.
Donald Talbert.
Michael Logan.
Tracy sneaking up at the top of the screen.
Oh, look at Tracy up at the top there.
Jeannie White at the bottom. Anthony holding on in the middle. Teresa making
I
a
see
push.
y'all.
Halfway there.
Niner Babe in the back of the pack, but don't count out Niner Babe. Teresa Smith, Joseph, Briegleb. 20 seconds left. The Santas are marching.
Come on.
Where's Eva
Big
Valencia? Is Eva in there? She's in there somewhere. Who's going to win? 8 seconds left. Teresa holding on.
Michael.
Teresa.
Joseph.
Oh, we see Joseph. Late push. Joseph.
John Grove almost made the push too. It was crazy.
Joseph. $145 coming your way. That was electric. That was a really good Santa race. All right, let's see where Joseph is. Joseph B. He sent in a $50 Venmo, and he wins. So look, you sent in 50, you won 145. You got more Santas. Bang for your buck. All right, Joseph. Sending you 145 right now, my brother. Joseph B. Sending it to you. Joseph, 145, man. There you go. All right, now let's see who wins the Niner Christmas sweater. John Shack, first time here. Great stream. Thank you, John. You're a real one. We love you. Greg Smith, how does the seeding work out for the Niners? Still the number 1 seed, man. All right. Who wins the Christmas sweater? Let's spin that wheel, Triz. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? Oh! Jeannie! Jeannie Wyatt gets the Kyle Juszczyk jersey and the Christmas sweater. See, this is why if you send in a huge super chat, you still have an opportunity to win the raffle. It happened with Tracy, and now it happens again with Jeannie. So Jeannie gets the sweater and the Kyle Juszczyk autographed jersey. There you go, Jeannie. Everybody type Jeannie in the chat for the Niner ladies right there. Words of wisdom said, ho, 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 and these X's knocked on my door. That's good stuff.
Congratulations to one of the Niner babes on getting the dub. Type ho, ho, ho.
Jeannie had herself a Christmas. The sweater and the Kyle Juszczyk jersey. Now, Jeannie, you got to be like Alicia. You got to be like Roddy Cal. You got to frame the jersey. And now you've won 2 jerseys. You got to frame the jersey, hang it up at the crib. It looks awesome when you do it that way. All right. We're about to sign off here. About to sign off on the 49ers report. My voice needs a rest. So what a Christmas game that we had. Unfortunately, didn't work out in the win column for San Francisco, but ended up being an entertaining game. And the Niners, they can right their wrongs. You don't turn the football over 5 times. This is a different football game right here. Words of wisdom, hot butter rum. I need everything right now. I need everything. John Wallace, hey Chase, will the tickets be here by Friday? I'm going to email you the tickets. So you're going to have them instantly, John. I've been really busy during the holiday, but I got to look through the email. All thanks to our guy Shane Kirshner, and I will email those to you early this week so that you have them. Does that work out, John? So I don't have to mail them. You'll have them right in your email, my man. Right in that email. All right. Thanks to everybody who watched the watch party. Most viewed watch party in the history of the 49ers report. You were a part of history. 191,000 views. Picked up a lot of new subscribers. And for the faithful who tuned in and rocked with us during this fine Christmas worldwide, we thank you. We appreciate you. For Trace, I am Chase. We will be live on the 49ers Report tomorrow, so we will catch you then. Niners go down 33-19 to the Baltimore Ravens. We're out. Have a great rest of your Christmas. See ya. Peace.